think Mr. Roki sent you that. So let's get going. We start to bring people in.
How you doing, sir?
How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm here for Tamera Odeneal, I believe her last name is.
Okay, good morning to you, Officer Easton.
Good morning, sir.
I don't think Odeneal has showed yet.
Your Honor, I'm here on Odeneal as well.
Have you spoken with Odeneal?
Yes, Your Honor. She was a street outreach court graduate from September. The order just hasn't been entered. And so we're just asking for an adjournment so that I can give Judge Taylor's clerk time to make the entry.
Very well. Does that help you, Officer Easton, or Mr. Bowman? Is this case going to be subsumed in that order? Or are
yes.
you here for purpose on Odeneal, Officer Easton?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, sir.
So obviously you're here. I don't see any trials or formal hearing. Odeneal. Okay, very well. So those cases supposed to be subsumed in this? And you answered yes, right, Mr. Patel?
Yes, I can. Which case do you have pending right now? Is it the 501 OM?
No, this is improper equipment, disclosed CPL and no plates.
Yes, those are on this order.
Sure. All right, we'll see if Odeneal shows. Let's get everybody in and let's get going. Before we start, let me get Paul G. Paul G is good, and then what is your name, sir? Paul G.
Paul Gomez.
Gomez. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
And then
no hablo inglés, español.
I don't speak English, I just speak Spanish.
Here.
That was Freddie Acevedo, Your Honor.
We have interpreters, sir.
Wait a minute. Tenemos intérprete, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Erica K. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
No.
Kitchen.
Yes.
Okay, good morning to you. All right, let's get going. Oh, there you are, Officer Thomas.
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Bienvenidos este es el estado de Michigan en la corte del honorable juez Sean de Perkins. Mientras estamos en sesión, por favor, no permitimos que estén ni fumando, ni comiendo, ni durmiendo, ni recostados. Vístanse adecuadamente y si tienen alguna gorra puesta, que sea por razones religiosas. Si no, no se permite. Gracias y buenos días.
Buenos días.
Buenos días. Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning, and Ms. Quinteo, I'll allow you to introduce our court today.
Sounds good, Your Honor. I'm ready to do that for you. Let me know, Madam Interpreter, you ready?
Emma?
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
Welcome to Community Court.
Bienvenidos a la Corte de Servicio Comunitario.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization
El Centro de Justicia Comunitaria de Detroit es una organización de justicia comunitaria.
We provide alternative sentencing
Nosotros proveemos programas alternativos de sentencias
programming through this community court program.
a través de este programa de corte comunitaria.
This is a partnership with the 36th District Court and the 4th Precinct.
Esto se hace posible ya que trabajamos conjuntamente con la Corte 36 de Distrito y el 4º Precinto del Departamento de Policía de Detroit.
Where participants in this court can opt into the program
De esa manera, los participantes que deseen pueden optar por dicho programa,
where they can complete community service and receive additional social support
donde pueden pagar con horas de servicio comunitario, así como también recibir apoyo adicional
and potentially have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
y potencialmente podrían tener los costos de corte y las multas reducidas o desestimados.
Welcome to community court, everyone.
Todos sean bienvenidos a la Corte de Comunitaria.
Okay, so you heard that I am your community court judge, and I typically handle the last names G, L, or O.
Está bien, ustedes oyeron entonces que yo soy el juez para la Corte Comunitaria y yo manejo los casos cuyos apellidos terminan en E, en L o en O.
Empiezan.
Empiezan.
So-
Empiezan.
Unfortunately or unfortunately, if you have the last name G, L, or O, whether you want to participate or not, you're going to stay with me anyway.
Afortunadamente o desafortunadamente, si sus apellidos comienzan con G, en L o en O, se van a quedar conmigo de cualquier modo.
If you do not want to participate in community court, you can raise your hand in the on the Zoom room. And we can get you to your
No quieren participar en la corte comunitaria, por favor levanten su mano en el Zoom.
And then if you don't want to participate, we'll get you to your alphabet judge.
Y si ustedes no quieren participar en esta corte comunitaria, entonces nosotros los vamos a mandar al juez que le corresponde según la letra con la que comience su apellido.
I see one gentleman, Brian Lopez Alvarez, who raised his hand, but he didn't raise it in the chat.
Veo que el señor, un señor, Your Honor, which one? Brian López Álvarez levantó su mano, pero no la levantó en el chat. Tiene que ser en el chat.
Do you want to do some community service to clear this up, sir, or not?
Señor Brian López Álvarez, ¿usted quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria para esclarecer este caso o no?
No.
No, I don't.
Get the Brian Alvarez, let's give him a new date off the community. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Señor, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Yes, I need it. Vamos a darle, entonces vamos a buscar cuál es el juez que le corresponde para darle la fecha y la información de cuándo tiene que presentarse ante ese juez.
I don't see a case for him.
I don't see it in the docket. Okay, López Álvarez. at 8:30, first line and second line, Your Honor.
Okay.
Voy a cerrar.
Hey, sorry to interrupt you, Your Honor. Is there a breakout room I should join, or this is Officer Eason?
Not yet.
Okay.
You can go to one and talk to Mr. Bowman.
Okay.
Mr. Bowman, go to one, please.
Got you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Get a new truck, please. Yeah, Trump, please. Anyone else does not want to participate in community court?
¿Quién más no quiere participar en la corte comunitaria? Your Honor, Mr. Nelson Gonzalez has his hand raised.
Who is that?
Nelson
Area.
Gonzalez. Nelson Gonzalez. In the middle, 8:30.
Nelson Gonzalez, okay. He
Yeah,
doesn't
he don't-
want to participate. All right, let's go ahead and let's get going. First of all, I'm going to take the reviews first.
Evelyn, you start.
Okay, Emma.
And let me start with who's the MotoGP here, the guy in the gray sweat top, gray hoodie.
Vuelvo y le pregunto a la persona que tiene la sudadera gris, que tiene gorra pegada a la sudadera. ¿Quién es usted?
Sí.
Motorola G Pure.
Unmute yourself.
Tiene que prender su micrófono, señor, para que se pueda oír.
Yo soy Fernando.
I'm Fernando.
Why isn't he, how is he talking without being unmuted? Say Joseph Fernando?
¿Usted es Joseph Fernando?
No, soy Fernando Luz Santos.
Fernando Luz
No, not
Santos.
you.
No,
Not
no
you.
usted, señor.
Gentlemen,
Sabemos de usted. Gracias.
You just unmuted yourself and you were pointing to yourself with the hoodie on.
El señor que acabó de prender su micrófono y que se había apuntado a él mismo. Díganos cuál es su nombre. Usted está aquí bajo Motorola Moto.
¿Yo?
Yes.
Antonio
Sí.
López Rodríguez.
Antonio Lopez Rodriguez. Reviews, Your Honor.
He's review as well?
Yes, he is.
Very well. Let's get reviews out of here.
Vamos a comenzar con los casos que están aquí para una revisión.
Es que cumplir con las cortes comunitarias. Ya los van a mandar.
All right, this is, you ready, Mr. Williams? This is the city of Detroit versus Antonio Lopez Rodriguez, case number SP 1602-6471. State your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Antonio López Rodríguez. Número de caso SP160-26471. Diga su nombre, por favor, señor.
Antonio López Rodríguez.
Antonio Lopez Rodriguez.
There's the date and time set for review. I see that you were, in lieu of fines and costs, allowed to do 6 hours of community service, and you went over and above and did 7.5.
Veo aquí, este es el día y esta es la hora que tenemos para la revisión de su caso. En vez de pagar costos y multas, le habíamos permitido usted que cumpliera 6 horas de servicio comunitario, pero veo que usted hizo más. Hizo 7 horas y media de servicio comunitario.
We thank you for that, and I know the people over at Clark Park really appreciate that.
Le damos las gracias y yo sé que los individuos allá en el Parque Clark verdaderamente agradecen eso.
And for that, we're going to close your matter out, sir, and wish you the best of luck. You have a very good day, and you're free to leave if you don't have any questions.
Y con eso, señor, vamos a cerrar a su caso y usted se puede ir. Que tenga buen día, a menos que tenga alguna pregunta, y buena suerte.
Está bien, muchas gracias.
That's fine. Thank you so much.
All right.
Okay.
Best of luck to you.
Okay, thanks.
This is the city of Detroit versus Gilton Ronald Pastor Gomez, case number SP 160-84752. State your name for the record, sir.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Gilton Pastor Gómez, número de caso SP 160-84752. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta. Abra su micrófono. Your Honor, he has his microphone off.
You can unmute yourself.
Señor, por favor, abra su micrófono y diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Mío.
Señor Pastor, Gilton Pastor Gómez. Su nombre, por favor.
Soy Gilton Pastor Gómez.
My name is Gilton Pastor Gómez.
All right, today, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service.
Hoy es el día y la hora agendado para la revisión de su caso. A usted se le ordenó hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y veo que ha cumplido con las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí,
Yes.
así es.
Thank you for that. The people over there at Clark Park appreciate that. So for that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Gracias por su servicio. Estoy segura que las personas en el Parque Clark agradecen mucho su servicio.
Sí, está bien.
Yeah, that's okay. Was good. Thanks.
All right, have a great day, sir, and best of luck to you.
Señor, que tenga excelente día y que tenga la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Está bien, gracias, igualmente.
It's okay. Thank you. Same for you.
All right.
Okay, señor. Se puede retirar.
This is the city of Detroit. This is Elmer Teo Lopez, case number SP 159-39451. Counselor that's retained, you can put your appearance on the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Elmer Tello López, número de caso SP 159399451, abogado que está asignado a este caso. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jonathan Contreras, P81997, on behalf of the defendant who appears via Zoom from my office and is sitting down. I'm going to ask him to state his name for the record as well.
Buenos días, usted, su señoría. Soy el abogado Jonathan Contreras, número de abogado P81994. Tengo al cliente aquí conmigo. Estos estamos presentando por Zoom. Él está en mi oficina.
Good morning, you counselor. Good morning, Mr. Lopez. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Buenos días, usted, licenciado, y buenos días, usted, señor López. ¿Puede usted, señor López, decir su nombre completo, por favor?
Elmer Tello Lopez.
Elmer Tello Lopez.
Today is the date time set for a review in the matter. I do have a letter stating that you completed the morality class and that
Este es el día que tenemos fijado para una revisión de su caso. Tengo una carta aquí que indica que usted ya hizo su clase que tenía que ver con la moralidad.
I'm not so sure testing or the community service hours.
Pero no estoy seguro si usted ha cumplido con las pruebas que se tenía que hacer o con sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Your Honor, if I may,
Su señoría, con su permiso.
You may.
Usted puede continuar.
the defendant, from my notes, was not required to do any community service. As far as the STD testing, my office has been assisting him with the translation stuff. However, I have been out of the office because of my mother passed away. So we would just ask for an adjournment of maybe 2 or 3 more weeks so that he could get the STD testing done.
Su señoría, según las notas que yo he tomado, a mi cliente no se le había pedido que hiciera servicio comunitario como un requisito. Sabemos de las pruebas que tenía que hacer para ver si tenía alguna enfermedad transmitida sexualmente. Las personas en mi oficina y yo hemos estado ayudándolo a él con las traducciones necesarias. Pero yo no he podido completar de trabajar con él acerca de esto debido a que mi mamá falleció recientemente. Queremos pedir un aplazamiento, quizás de 2 a 3 semanas, para permitirle el suficiente tiempo para que se haga la prueba de enfermedades transmitidas sexualmente.
And you are correct, Counselor. I did, he was able to pay and he paid the $240. I can't confirm that.
Y usted tiene toda la razón, licenciado. Él sí pagó los $240.
I'm going to give him until November the 23rd to get the testing done.
Le voy a permitir a él hasta el 23 de noviembre para que alcance a que le hagan las pruebas.
All right, so get that to me and we'll close the matter out once that testing has been done.
Así que una vez que él se haya hecho las pruebas, necesito tener comprobante de eso y entonces puedo cerrar el caso.
Sounds good, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, and Counselor, we'll go off the record. You said your mom is sick?
She was sick, she had a stroke, and then now she passed away. She's also the first lady of the church. It was hard, but you know, she's in heaven now. She's in God.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't want to, I guess I didn't want to hear that part.
Yeah, God knows
so,
everything.
Yeah, he does. Condolences go out to you. I lost my mom this year as well, so condolences go out to you, Counselor.
Thank you. You as well, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. All right, Ben. All right, Fernando Valencia.
Fernando Valencia.
Stephanie Owens.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Stephanie Marie Owens. Case numbers SB 121-64072 and SB 121-69021. I only have the 64072 on the docket. Ms. Owens, state your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Stephanie Owens, Marie Owens.
Today is the date and time set for a review. Did you do any community service, ma'am?
Yes.
And who did you do it with?
I did it with the Georgia Coalition. I believe it said Coalition.
It wasn't Southwest Detroit though, through Mr. Phillips. Was it with Miss Green?
Yes, it's with through Miss Green.
All right, let's see if we can get confirmation. It hasn't made it to the file, the confirmation. Give us a few, let me make sure. Give us a few seconds, a few minutes to get confirmation of that, and we will close the matter out. Let me see what this other matter is saying as well. If it's complete. Can we get that confirmation? Stephanie Marie. Okay, the other one is arraignment on the bench warrant. Why is that set for arraignment? Let's see.
Not sure, Your Honor.
We'll see. Okay, so that appears to have been dismissed, and for some reason it did not get abstracted like that. So we're going to dismiss case SP 12169-021. That was dismissed on 9/4/2024, and we're going to correct the system to make sure that that's right, right? And let's pass the matter momentarily, Ms. Owens. As soon as I get that confirmation that the community service was complete, we'll get you out of here, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
Thank you so much, man. All right. What about David Ortega Reyes?
¿Qué tal acerca del señor David Ortega Reyes?
I have another Ortega, and I can't pronounce the first name under David Ortega Reyes.
Tengo otro Ortega, pero no puedo pronunciar el primer nombre. Ciurelis, Your Honor.
Yeah, I remember the Arenas Ortega. Is he here?
¿Está Ciurelis Arenas Ortega aquí?
And what about Carlos Aguiles Arroyo?
¿Y el señor Carlos Argüelles Arroyo?
Arroyo. And then what about Marcus Barrios
Pujoy. ¿Y el señor Marcos Vargas Pujoy?
All right.
I can see him here, Your Honor. Marcos Barrios is here.
Where is he?
I see him.
In the second, well, I have it in this here, Marcos Barrios. Señor Marcos Barrios, can you see him?
I see him. I see him on the thing. I directed him. This is the city of Detroit versus Marcos Barrios.
Pujoy.
Pujoy. Thank you. Case number SP 1602724, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Marcos Barrios Pujoy, caso número SP 160 27 242 y 3. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Marcos Daniel Barrios Pujoy.
Marcos Daniel Barrios Pujoy.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for review.
Señor, buenos días a usted. Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la revisión de su caso.
Buenos días, señor juez.
Morning.
And you were ordered to do 36 hours of community service.
Señor, ¿y usted le ordenaron hacer 36 horas de servicio comunitario?
Sí, así me dijo el juez que iba a ser 36.
Yeah, that's what the judge told me, that we're going to be 36 hours.
And you went over and above and completed 37 hours. We appreciate you for that.
Y usted hizo más y hizo 37 horas en vez de 36, por lo cual le agradecemos mucho.
All right, thank you.
Okay, gracias.
And
Thank
I know
you.
the people over there at the Clark Park appreciate that as well.
Estoy segura que la gente, las personas del Parque Clark también están muy agradecidos.
Sí, gracias. Están muy contentos. Y sí,
Thank you. They are very happy, yes.
All right, and for that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Y por eso, señor, vamos a desestimar su caso, ¿de acuerdo?
bien.
Yes, very good.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces si no tiene más nada que decir, que tenga muy buen día, buena suerte para usted, puede retirarse.
Una pregunta.
I have a question.
What is your question?
¿Cuál es su pregunta?
Ya está eliminado todo mi caso, ¿verdad?
So, all my case is done, is eliminated, has been
All of them are
eliminated.
done.
Sí, sí,
Yes.
está todo listo, sí.
Ok, gracias y muchas
Okay,
gracias.
thank you, and thank you very much.
You're very much welcome. Have a very good day.
De nada, señor, que tenga muy buen día.
All right, this is the city of Detroit, Mr. Patel versus Tamera Marie Odeneal. Case number SP 1593373, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Jayesh Patel, P number 65385 for Ms. Odeneal. Ms. Odeneal, would you please state your name for the record?
Tamera Marie Odeneal.
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for, I believe, a review on several matters. These cases were adjudicated in Street Outreach Court Detroit on September 19th, and we are just awaiting the judge's clerk to make those appropriate entries. In the interim of that, we'd ask that the court enter adjourn these 4 matters or the pending matters for another 60 days to give the SOCD judge's time. SOCD judge's clerk time to make the appropriate entries.
We're gonna add SP 9499322 to the record and SP 1555051 to the record as well. Ms. Odeneal, how are things going for you now?
They going okay.
I wanted to see a lot better than just okay.
It's getting there.
It's getting there?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's big time. That's progress, right?
I'm definitely grateful for the program.
Thank you. Sometimes it always doesn't come as quick as we like it to, but through hard work, dedication, it sounds like you're putting in the work. It's going to come. I told you that before, I think, when we talked, when you first met. So hopefully it comes sooner rather than later, and I'm glad to hear that it's getting better. So, Mr. Patel, how long do you say?
I'd say 60 days, just so that you're not touching it too many times, or All
right, that'll be my Christmas present.
I got a question, guys.
Yes.
January 9th, I'm supposed to see you for the review.
January 9th?
Yeah, I have a court date.
No, I would like to see you sooner than that, because the review is this will take care of the review, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, so let's change all of that to December 11th. I want a Christmas present from you. I want all this stuff cleared up, and I want a big smile and say things are so much better. All right.
Amen.
That'll be my Christmas present from you. December 11th, 2024 at 8:30. We'll set this matter. We'll call it a pretrial. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Best of luck to you, ma'am, and thank you, Mr. Patel.
Thank you, guys. Be blessed.
You as well. All right. Let's go ahead with the city of Detroit versus Nelson R. Gonzalez, case number SP 1626015, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Procedemos con el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Nelson R. González, números de caso SP1626015, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sherika Harris, good morning, Your Honor. On behalf of Mr. Gonzalez, P72832.
Good morning.
Soy Sherika Harris, representando al acusado, su señoría, número de abogada P72832.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment, counselor.
Abogada, este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
You're not guilty plea in your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. I think your client mentioned to the court that he did not want to participate in community court.
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0 y creo que su cliente ya ha mencionado que él no quiere participar en la corte comunitaria.
Why don't you get your client an updated offer and we'll get him another pretrial date unless he has some documentation.
Consíguele a su cliente otra fecha para que tengamos otra consulta previa al juicio, a menos que él tenga documentación con él hoy.
Join the breakout room and Mr. Gonzalez Nelson, can you state your name for the record? He's in there.
Thank you.
Pass the matter. The officer Eason was here. Did you speak to him, Mr. Bowman?
Thank you.
All right, let's go with City of Detroit. Did we ever get Stephanie Owens? Mr. Jackson, you have your hand raised. Mr. Dell, you have your hand raised. What?
Why you can't just keep it?
Yes, I would just want to know that you knew if I was here because I never heard, anything, my name or anything. I wanted to make sure I was here on time.
Well, you're here on time. Let me see where you're supposed to be, though. I don't see your name on the document. And it's Robert Jackson?
Robert Lindsay Jackson.
Robert Lindsay Jackson.
You ain't.
I don't have a Robert Lindsay Jackson at all.
I came to you it's like last month and they gave me another court date to come back October 9th.
You have a case number?
I don't have it with me. It was for driving with no insurance.
That's what all of them are for, basically. I can't, without a case number, I can't really help you because there's a bunch of Robert Jacksons and I don't have you under Robert Lindsay Jackson. So I don't know how that's going to work.
My court date was today for sure with you.
I'm just not seeing it.
Can you see a birthday? Maybe I can help. That'll help.
You're gonna have to give me a case number. What is your birthday?
04161985.
What?
85.
04
April 16. Yeah, April 16, 1985.
Just too many Robert Jacksons.
Yeah.
Robert Lindsay Jackson, and I'm not seeing Lindsay, how do you spell Lindsay?
Lindsey.
Judge, he was here on
That's the last name. My
Give me a
last
picture.
name is
He's
Lindsey.
holding me up. Come on. Read it off to me, please.
SP160468881.
Look, we got some good staff here. Lindsey Jackson is hyphenated. That's why we don't have it. That's one reason. You have to make sure you make that distinction next time you call in or talk to someone, because this computer is very sensitive. If you don't have a hyphen in there, it will not take you to your name for some reason.
Okay.
Your court date is not today. Your court date, he wants this court date to be today so bad because he missed it. It was December, it was October the 3rd.
My paper said the 9th.
Okay. You don't even have your paper.
But they sent me a card, and when they came in the
You
mail,
don't have it. You don't have it. So that's why I say you want it to be the 9th so bad, but in here is the 3rd. So if you're going to come back on the 15th of November, do you have plates and registration?
the car is plated, the car is registered. I have everything. I had it the last time I came to court.
City of Detroit versus Robert Lindsey Jackson, case number SP1604688, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Jackson.
Robert Lindsey Jackson.
And what happened the last time? Why didn't we dismiss it the last time?
I asked that, and they sent me into a breakout room with a lady, and she told me, I asked her, I told her I had everything, and she said, I said, how do I, get it to the court? Do I email it to you or bring it? She said, when you come to court, we were talking in the breakout room before the court case, and that's why I was raising my hand, because I was trying to see what she gonna come in.
You got too long of a story. Turn your background off, sir, and let's see. I can't see
I'm
it
at work.
without the,
I don't know
I
how to
can't see it without the background.
Bridget.
Go to videos down there. And if you go to video, you should be able to get some options.
If you see more, look for tap it and then click backgrounds. You may see it that way.
That's our tech slash lawyer person.
So go to settings.
Not at all.
Okay. There we go. Is that better?
All right, let's see what you have, Mr. Jackson.
Okay. It was the 2018 Ford Explorer.
All right, back it up a little bit, please. Let's see here. I'll slide it over to your right, please.
Okay.
Your right.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Let's see the plates, please. Let's see the plates.
The plates is on here.
No, you have to show me a registration.
Oh, it's in my wife's truck. When I got stopped, that was not my vehicle. This is my wife's vehicle. And I have it. It's just that she got it. I'm at work.
Dismiss the case, provide valid documentation. Have a good day, Mr. Jackson.
Thank you. You too.
How about school up to you? All right, let's keep it moving. Let's call for Mr. I'll put you out.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go with the city of Detroit. I'm looking for Jose Gonzalez Torres.
Estoy buscando al señor José González Torres. José Manuel González Torres. Señor, abra su micrófono.
No,
José González Torres.
no soy yo.
Señor.
Ajá.
Señor, usted es
No.
José González Torres. El
No.
señor José González Torres. Por favor, abra su micrófono. Your Honor, he's there, but it looks like... Yeah, there he is.
City of Detroit versus Jose Gonzalez Torres, case number SP1617063, counts. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Manuel González Torres, número de caso SP 161 70 631 y 632. Por favor, sus comparecencias para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez Torres.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor González Torres, por favor diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
José Manuel González Torres.
José Manuel González Torres.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Okay.
Okay.
Enter not guilty on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. The offer is allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion, and we'll dismiss the other matter now. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Torres.
Voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y establecer una fianza de $0. Le ofrecemos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el caso será desestimada una vez sean cumplidas, y los otros dos van a ser desestimados hoy mismo. Señor Torres, usted tiene el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Señor, por favor, va a recibir una invitación para ir a la sala de consulta privada. Por favor, presiónala y vaya a la sala de consulta privada para hablar con su abogado, el señor Berry. ¿Está allí? Is he there, Your Honor?
Yes, I think he's there.
Okay, I will go there. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go past the matter. Let's go back on the record with Nelson R. Gonzalez. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a pretrial date.
Vamos a volver al caso de Nelson González. En el acta le di, señor, usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Licenciada, tengo entendido que su cliente quiere una fecha nueva.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
All right, Mr. Gonzalez, your next date is going to be November the 24th. No, strike that, November the 25th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. And I have the file marked need Spanish interpreter.
Bueno, señor, entonces su próxima fecha es el 24 de noviembre. No tache eso, el 25 de noviembre del 2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Y ya he marcado en su expediente que usted necesita tener un intérprete.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Si no tiene algo más que agregar, señor, le deseo a usted muy buen día y buena suerte a usted. I don't see him on the screen anymore, Your Honor. The interpreter does not see him.
Okay, very well.
Hola, buenos días. Apenas me estoy conectando, disculpe.
Hold on, tell him to hold on a minute, please.
Espere tantito, por favor.
It's the city of Detroit versus Arma Lopez Perez de Mendez. Case number SP1623579, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Irma López Pérez de Méndez, número de caso F162-35792 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Shara Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Soy Cherika Harris representando a la acusada. Usted, señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Irma Yolanda López Pérez.
Irma Yolanda López Pérez.
And for purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Y para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio, su señoría.
Well, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Why don't you get an updated offer from Mr. Bowman? And keep in mind, Ms. Lopez Perez de Mendez, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable en este caso y darle a su cliente una fianza de $0. Quiero, señora Harris, que usted consiga una oferta de resolución actualizada del señor Bowman. Quiero desearle saber a la señora que ella tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Ms. Harris, I'm going to breakout room 4 now.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mrs. Harris. Wait on her and she'll get you an offer.
La vamos a pasar usted a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda reunirse con la señora Harris. Espere que ella regrese y le deje saber cuál es la oferta de resolución.
Muy bien. Mr. Bowman, I'm going to speak with my client first.
Señor Bowman, yo primero quiero hablar con mi cliente.
Fine. She's in there, Miss.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Dell. Mr. Deal.
Yes, hello.
Do you have valid insurance, sir?
It wasn't my vehicle, Your Honor. I do have the title to the vehicle as well as a registration to the vehicle that proves that it's not my vehicle.
Okay, so you're either the prosecution accepts that, then
they told me to bring it. My last court date, they told me.
Well, I'm just saying, if the prosecution accepts it, we'll dismiss it. You missed your last.
I missed the last one, but the one before that, they told me to bring it.
So the prosecution accepts it, we'll dismiss the case. If the prosecution does not accept it, we're going to send you to your alphabet judge, and then you can take that over to them and fight it that way. All right.
I hope we can be done with it this way. Hope so.
I hope so too, but we'll see what he wants to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're here. Mr. Bowman?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Deal has no insurance misdemeanor. He indicates that the vehicle is not his. He indicates that he has a title to the vehicle and registration showing the vehicle is not his. Would you be considering to accept that? I'll wait till his attorney. Would you consider accepting that in exchange for a dismissal if the documents comport with what he's saying?
Yes, Your Honor.
So give me a minute, Mr. Deal.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Bowman.
Get your documents out too.
Okay.
Well, let me see what you have. Let's see what he has. Yeah, well, you go ahead, Mr.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to meet Ms. Harris in a breakout room.
Yeah, she said she's going to talk to her client first.
Okay, all right.
I turn the background off, please. I can't see it that way.
Okay.
All right. So Dwayne deal. That's your brother?
My father.
Your father?
Yeah.
Okay, I do have this ticket, no insurance misdemeanor issued in that name.
No, it was issued in Dijon deal, right? Not Dwayne.
Yeah, issued in Dijon deal. Yeah.
Right,
So,
but
Mr.
this name was
Bowman,
Dwayne. I'm sorry.
come on now, you I know you want to zealously defend yourself. Just give me a chance to get it out.
All right, okay.
Yeah, Mr. Bowman, he has documentation with Dwayne deal in the title of the same vehicle that's on the ticket. I'm sorry, counselor, I should have called you a while ago. And these tickets issued in his name. Mr. Bowman.
Yes, Your Honor, I'll go with the court's suggestion on that ticket.
City of Detroit versus Dewan Armani deal, case number SP 1335661. Mr. Berry, put your appearance on the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your name, sir.
Dijon deal.
All right, today is the date of show clause, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. We're going to dismiss the case. He provided a title in his dad's name for the same vehicle. He was written no insurance misdemeanor, so the city is willing to dismiss. All right, Mr. Deal, have a very good day. Your case is dismissed. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Counselor, I'm sorry. What's your client's name again? Ms. Bolster.
Hi, Your Honor. Rainabel Otero, and she's on the screen as well.
And she's on the screen?
Yes, Rainabel Islas Otero.
I'm sorry, I would have called you a while ago.
That's no problem, Your Honor.
Oh, this was no deal. And we do need an interpreter. Here we go. Miss, just give me 1 second, Mr. Berry. Miss Hernandez, this is the City of Detroit versus Rainabel Otero. Case number U69337224, U69337324. Appearance for the record, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Jewel Bolster.
Hold on.
Este es el caso.
Go ahead, Miss.
Este es el caso de la señora Rainabel Islas Otero, número de caso U69 9337-324, 9337-424, 9337-124. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Jewel Bolster, P83741 on behalf of Reina Otero. And for purposes of the arraignment, we will waive the formal reading of the complaint, and Ms. Otero intends to stand mute today.
Yugo Hagi, número 83741, representando a la señora Otero, y para los el caso de consulta de la lectura de cargos en el día de hoy, la señora Otero permanecerá en silencio.
Go ahead. What did you need?
If she repeated that.
Can you, Counselor, can you repeat that for the court reporter, please? A little bit louder.
Sure. Jewel Bolster.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Jewel Bolster, P83741 on behalf of Reina Otero. And for purposes of the arraignment, we'll waive the formal reading of the complaint, and Ms. Otero intends to stay on mute today.
Por favor, señora, ¿puede repetir eso? Sí, you will ID número 87341, representando a la señora Otero, y la señora Otero va a permanecer en silencio en el día de hoy.
You can also I'll call into the record U69337424 and U69337112.
También vamos para que consten el acta con los, incluir los números de caso O6937324, 7424, 7124.
All right, you've had opportunity to speak to counsel. What does your client want to do with these cases?
Señor Otero, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer con estos casos?
Thank you, Your Honor. Me and Mr. Bowman did speak a few times, and I think we would like to continue the discussions. And so I believe we'd like to ask for a new pretrial date so that we can continue those discussions.
Sí, señoría. El señor Bowman y yo hemos estado teniendo una serie de discusiones y pienso que deseamos seguir con dichas discusiones. Por lo tanto, pedimos otra nueva fecha para continuar la consulta previa al juicio.
Ms. Otero, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Otero, buenos días tenga usted. Por favor, ¿puede decir su nombre completo para que conste en el acta? Tiene su micrófono en silencio, señor Otero.
Reinabel Islas Otero.
Reinabel Islas Otero.
All right. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, and I'm going to give your client $0 bond.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a poner una fianza de $0.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And I'm going to give you a pre-trial date. I'm sorry.
Y le voy a dar otro día para la consulta previa al juicio.
I'm going to give you a pre-trial date of November the 25th, 2024 at 8:30, and I have to file Mark Reed, Spanish interpreter.
Está bien, le voy a dar una nueva fecha de noviembre 25 de 2024 a las 8:30. At what time, Your Honor? Excuse me.
8:30.
A las 8:30 de la mañana. Y voy a poner que necesita un intérprete.
Yep. Monday, November 25th at 8:30, Your Honor.
Su señoría, el lunes, noviembre 25 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Yes.
Sí. Your Honor, I'm sorry, can you repeat all the case numbers?
U69337224, U69337324, U69337424, U69337124.
Gracias, Your Honor. Okay, los casos son U6933724, U693377424, U6933721, 34, 24 y 124. 324. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Counselor, have a very good day. Best of luck to you and the client.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Que tenga muy buen día. Gracias, señoría.
Thank you. Take care.
Counselor, I'll be speaking to you soon.
Okay, sounds great. Thanks, Mr. Bowman. Talk soon.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's go back on the record with Nelson Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, are you there? Mr. Nelson Gonzalez.
El señor Nelson González.
You're free to leave, Mrs. Otero.
Señor Otero, usted se puede retirar.
No puedo, no sé cómo.
I don't know how.
I'll put you out.
All right, thank
No
you.
se preocupe, el juez la va a sacar. Ok, gracias.
Where's Nelson Gonzalez? He fell off
¿Dónde está
again.
Nelson González?
He
Your
fell-
Honor, I think he is in the breakout room with Miss Harris and Miss Barrios.
No, he was, but he's gone now. We are.
Is it, this is Mr. Gonzalez Torres?
No, this is Nelson Gonzalez. He just needed to get a pretrial date, but he's gone now. Okay, let's do this. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Carlos Antonio Aguilar Arraignment.
Presente. Aquí estoy.
Case number SP 160666941. State your name for the record, sir, please.
Señor, vamos a llamar al caso del señor Carlos Argüelles Arroyo.
Aquí estoy presente. Buenos días.
El caso SP 160-66941. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Presente. Aquí estoy. Buenos días. Carlos Antonio Argüelles Arroyo.
Present. I'm here. Good morning. Carlos Argüelles Arroyo.
Good morning, Mr. Arroyo. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. I want to thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Señor, muchas gracias. Veo que usted aquí se le ordenó hacer 2 horas de servicio comunitario, las cuales ya las hizo. Le agradecemos mucho su servicio comunitario y con eso ya se termina todo. Puede retirarse.
Ok, muchísimas gracias y gracias por todo y que Dios los bendiga a todos ustedes y también al señor juez.
Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate everything. God bless you all. Also you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Gracias, señor. Que tenga buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Nelson Gonzalez. Mr. Nelson Gonzalez. You have to unmute yourself. Let's go back on the record with Jose Manuel Gonzalez Torres. Mr. Berry, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. I mean, Mr. Torres, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Mr. Berry, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor.
Hold on.
May I proceed?
Ms. Hernandez, back on the record.
Your Honor. Okay, este es el caso del señor José Manuel González Torres. Señor José Manuel González Torres, le di la oportunidad de hablar con el señor, su abogado, el señor Berry, en una sala de consulta privada. Señor Berry, ¿qué desea ser su representado? Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, my client would have availed himself of the offer, stands ready to enter a plea to allowing. In terms of sanctions, Your Honor, he would prefer to pay rather than do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a declararse culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara, pero él desea pagar la multa en vez de hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, su señoría.
I'm sure he would prefer to pay. Maybe a lot of people would prefer to pay, but if he wants to pay, then the offer is going to be failure to display.
Está bien, entiendo, hay mucha gente que está dispuesta a pagar, pero si él va a pagar, entonces la oferta va a ser que él no pudo mostrar una licencia. Señor.
Maybe we turn to the breakout room, Your Honor.
You may.
Señor, ¿podemos volver a ir para la sala de consulta privada? Sí, señor, por favor, va a volver a recibir la invitación. Vaya a la sala de consulta privada, si es tan amable.
rejoin the breakout room, Mr. Gonzalez Torres.
Señor, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada, señor González. I don't see the invitation for me. Okay, here.
Okay, hágame.
Okay. Ya, señor González.
Sí, aquí estoy.
He's on, you gotta join it, sir. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Stephanie Owens. Miss Owens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel and, no, strike that, Miss Owens. I did receive from, Ms. Green that you completed the community service. We definitely thank you for that. And for that, I'm gonna dismiss your case, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a very good day. You're welcome and best of luck to you.
Thank you as well. Have a good day.
You too. Officer Eason.
Yes, sir. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Odeneal, she has into street court. So her cases are going to be, they went through Judge Larry Williams, and obviously I think she's going to be a graduate of street court. So I think they're going to be handled that way. That's the way they're going to be handled. So she comes back on December the 11th. If you want to make the note and just follow it through.
Okay, so just it'd be adjourned. I'll get a second subpoena, correct?
Yeah, I don't think that you're going to need to see it because she's not going to contest them. She's gone through Street Democracy Court, and they have a program where the cases will be either reduced, dismissed, or if she follows with that program.
Okay.
All right. Be safe out there. Have a very good day. If it changes, we will subpoena you. All right.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.
Wow. All right, we're waiting on an attorney. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez Perez de Menendez. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's going to happen with this case?
Estamos en el acta con el caso de la señora López de Méndez. Señora, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué van a hacer en el caso de ella?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a presentar una declaración.
She would be pleading to allowing and impeding.
Ella se va a declarar culpable acerca de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir y también de impedir el tránsito.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lopez?
Señora López, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Muy bien.
Okay.
All right, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y entiende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Yep. Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights.
¿Y usted sabe que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 16th, 2024, at around 10:24 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Tireman and Central. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha, el 16 de septiembre del 2024, aproximadamente a las 10:24 de la mañana, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Tireman y Central. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía en ese entonces?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señora?
No, no pude.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque no tengo la licencia ahorita y estoy estudiando para eso.
Because I don't have a license right now, I'm studying to get my license.
Okay, very well. And did you have an accident on that day, ma'am?
Okay, muy bien. Y dígame, ¿tuvo usted un accidente ese día, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an order to do 12 hours of community service and responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir y le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario para ese cargo. También encuentro que ella es responsable al cargo modificado de haber bloqueado el tráfico.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
¿Puede usted estipular que hay causa razonable para desestimar los otros casos, señora abogada?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipuló su señoría.
¿Cuántas horas dijo?
All right, I have a phone number here, 313-856-4187. Is that correct?
Tengo yo un número de teléfono aquí para usted, 313-856-4187. ¿Ese número es el número correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
And do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya usted tiene el número para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes. Yes, I already have it.
Give Ms. Puenteo a call this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 13th to complete those hours.
Llame esta tarde a ese número de teléfono y pida hablar con la señorita Puenteo para que puedan hacer los arreglos para las horas que usted va a cumplir. Le voy a dar hasta el 13 de noviembre para que alcance a cumplir esas horas de servicio comunitario.
Muy bien.
Very good.
I do have to wish you a happy belated birthday, ma'am. We celebrated our birthdays on the same day.
Y le tengo que desear a usted un feliz cumpleaños, aunque ya ha pasado la fecha, porque usted y yo compartimos el mismo día de cumpleaños.
Wow. Oh, gracias. Oh, de verdad. Feliz cumpleaños también.
Really? So we share a birthday?
See.
Yes.
All right. Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you. November the 13th is your next court date at 8:25.
Así que le deseo muy buen día, señora, y mucha suerte. Recuérdese que regresa usted el 13 de noviembre a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
13 de noviembre me dijo.
You did say November 13th, didn't you?
Yes.
Sí.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right. This is Miss Harris. This is the City of Detroit, Herschel Page Harold III. Case number SP 1609458, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
The third.
Say that again for the record, Mr. Howard.
Herschel Page Howard III, sir. Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment, Counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. The offer is allowing or improper place. 12 hours of community service. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Howard. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her, okay? Join the room, please. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Gonzalez Torres. What do you want to do? What's your client want to do, Mr. Berry?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor González Torres. Señor Berry, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client stands ready to enter a plea to failure to display and would like to pay the fine.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere declararse culpable al cargo de que no pudo mostrar una licencia válida y desea pagar.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gonzalez?
Señor González, ¿es eso lo que usted desea hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede, por favor, levantar su mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
You understand that?
Señor,
Sí.
¿entiende lo que? Yes. Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor, ¿usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí. Sí.
Yes. Yes, I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, el señor Belli le informó del resto de sus derechos, o del resto de los derechos correctos,
Sí.
¿es así?
Sí, sí.
Yes. Yes, yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí. Correcto.
Yes.
Do you have any
Correcto.
questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que hemos estado aquí hablando y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to August the 27th, 2024, around 7:14 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Vinewood and Verner. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al lugar de los hechos, que fue el 27 de agosto del 2024, alrededor de las 7:40 de la noche, en las inmediaciones de Whitewood y la calle Vernon, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar, y en esa hora lo paró usted un oficial de policía.
Sí.
Yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor, señor?
Sí, estaba apagado el motor. Estaba ahí parqueado, pero sí.
Yeah, I was parked and the motor was off. But yes.
So it doesn't sound like he's willing to admit responsibility here, or it sounds like he is basically arguing that it's a technical violation, that he shouldn't have been issued that ticket.
Bueno, aparentemente él no está dispuesto a aceptar responsabilidad y quiere establecer que es técnicamente una violación, una infracción, y que él no ha debido entonces recibir un ticket.
Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. We had this conversation in the breakout room.
He says that he was not operating the vehicle. The vehicle was not running, and the vehicle was not the vehicle's not running. It was parked.
Sí, señor Berry, sí, su señoría, nosotros tuvimos esta conversación en la sala de consulta privada. Sí, pero él dice que el vehículo, el motor del vehículo estaba apagado.
Yes.
¿Sí?
Yes.
Sí.
Sounds like he needs a trial day.
Entonces pareciera que él necesita más bien un día para ir a juicio.
Is that what you want, sir?
Señor, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? ¿Quiere ir a juicio con este caso?
No, yo ya lo que quiero es, pues, no sé, quitarme de pagar, no, pues, no pasa nada.
No, what I want is to get over with this. I want to pay.
Yeah, well, the thing is that you're saying one thing, and you're saying essentially what it seems like you're trying to say to the court is you weren't operating this vehicle.
Sí, señor, pero aparentemente, o sea, lo que pareciera que usted está diciendo es que usted no estaba manejando ese vehículo.
No, no lo estaba manejando.
No, I was not driving it.
Estaba totalmente parado.
It was totally parked.
We're going to set a trial date.
Bueno, señor, entonces nosotros vamos a darle, vamos a poner un día para ir a juicio.
Okay.
Okay.
December 17th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Señor, va a ser el día 17 de diciembre del 24 a las 9 de la mañana su juicio.
I have filed mark need a Spanish interpreter.
Y voy a poner aquí que usted necesita un intérprete en español. ¿Su señoría?
Okay, muchas gracias. Sí.
Will the court consider appointing counsel to represent him?
Está muy bien, muchas gracias. Su señoría, la corte podía contemplar el ponerle un abogado asignado por la corte para ese juicio.
I think this is a matter that a counsel on that day can handle it, no issue. We'll see how it goes.
Nosotros veremos cómo se presenta. Yo considero y pareciera que el abogado que esté asignado para ese día pudiera manejar este caso.
All right, have a good day, sir. I'll see you back on December 17th.
Está bien, señor, que tenga buen día. Lo veo aquí de nuevo el día 17 de diciembre.
Esa fecha es para mí, para el 17 de diciembre, ¿verdad?
Okay, that date is for me, December 17.
Me va a llegar un email o algún correo.
I'm going to receive an email or some kind of information.
You should, but you can take the note down now to return back December 17th. We'll get some a closure to the matter on that.
Usted debería, pero tiene que anotar hoy
Sí,
que usted
sí.
tiene que darse porque sabe que es día de juicio es el 17 de noviembre.
¿17 de noviembre o de diciembre?
17 de diciembre.
Ok.
Diciembre 17 a las 9 de la mañana.
Ok, muchas gracias. ¿Sería todo?
Ok. November, no, December. Okay,
Diciembre.
Thank you very much. December 17 at 9 a.m. Okay, thank you very much to everybody.
Good day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Ok, hasta luego, va. Gracias, muchas gracias a todos.
Okay, thank you very much to everyone.
This is the City of Detroit versus Ariel Rosa, case number SP 1611867, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ariel Rosa, número de caso SP1611862, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Rosa.
Soy Elwood S. Berry, representando al acusado. Diga su nombre completo, señor.
Mr.
Señor.
Mr.
Señor Ariel Rosa.
Tiene el micrófono apagado.
His mic is off.
State your name for the record.
Can you hear me?
Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, señor.
Ariel Rosa Carreras.
Ariel Rosa Carreras.
Do you need an interpreter, sir? Good morning to you.
¿Y necesita usted un intérprete, señor? Buenos días, usted.
Yeah, sí.
Yes.
Purposes of arraignment, counselor?
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, ¿qué dice usted, abogado?
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Sí, su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond.
Muy bien, vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para el cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
Mr. Rosa, did you say that you did not want to do community service?
Señor Rosa, ¿usted había dicho que usted no quería participar en el servicio comunitario de la corte?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, either failure to display, $240 fine, or you go to your alphabet judge if you want to contest the matter.
Entonces, podemos reducir el cargo que usted faltó demostrar una licencia de conducir. Le pediremos en multa $240. Si eso no le parece aceptable a usted, lo mandamos al juez que le tocaría a usted según la primera letra de su apellido.
Yo lo que puedo hablar, una pregunta, si yo lo que quiero es pagar las multas para salir de esto, ya yo entré a la página y cuando traté de meter los números de caso o de multa, no me aparecían. Cuando puse la placa del carro, me apareció una multa y pagué $225, eso no me apareció más nada.
Yes, all I want to do is just be able to pay my fine and move on. Now, I did go to the page online. I put in the case number, but nothing appeared for the case number that I had entered. When I put in my plate number, then it appeared and it said 220. I paid 220.
225. 225.
Give me 225.
Sorry, ese asiento.
Excuse me, I had said 220.
He paid 2 related civil infractions.
Usted lo que pagó fue por 2 infracciones civiles asociadas con los cargos.
Ok, pero lo que quiero decir es que eso fue lo que apareció. No me salió nada más cuando entré a la página.
Okay, but what I want to say is that's all that appeared when I went to the page, to the web page. Nothing else showed up.
Any objection to dismissing for paying related civil infractions?
¿Se opone en alguna manera a que yo desestime los otros cargos debido a que él ya pagó por 2 infracciones civiles relacionadas a los cargos iniciales?
¿Cómo que si me opongo? No entiendo la pregunta bien. Si me opongo...
No es a usted, al abogado. It's not,
okay.
We're not speaking to you, we're speaking to the attorney.
Mr. Bowman?
Señor Bowman?
Goddamn city. That's why she's trying to make me pay money and shit. Like, I don't need that bitch.
Hold on, Mr. Earl. Howard?
No objection, Your Honor.
No nos oponemos, su señoría.
We'll dismiss the case for for paying 2 related civil infractions. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bueno, señor, vamos a desestimar los cargos debido a que usted ya pagó por 2 infracciones civiles relacionadas a los otros cargos. Si no tiene algo más que agregar, le deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte.
Igual a usted y al juez, que tengan buen día.
Same to you and to the judge. Both of you have a good day.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Mr. Barry, once again, City of Detroit versus Fernando Luis Santos, case number S21617184, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please, Mr. Barry.
Señor este es el caso del señor Fernando Luz Santos, número de caso SP 161, 71, 841 y 842. Sus comparecencias, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Luz Santos.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Diga su nombre completo, señor Luz Santos.
Fernando Luz Santos.
Fernando Luz Santos.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, mi representado va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
Sí.
You are not guilty on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Get an offer from Mr. Bowman.
Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en representación del señor y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Señor abogado, hable con el señor fiscal Bowman para ver qué tipo de acuerdo de resolución le propone.
You have an absolute right to a trial. I don't know if Mr. Bowman, if he wants to do community service, can that offer reflect that he wants a pretrial diversion offer?
Usted tiene absolutamente el derecho, señor, de ir a juicio si se lo quisiera. No sé si el señor fiscal Bowman va a contemplar que usted pueda hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario o si vamos a tener una consulta previa al juicio.
Join the breakout room and wait on the attorney, Mr. Santos.
Señor Luz Santos, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada y espere que vuelva su abogado a la sala de consulta privada con la oferta o con la conversación que haya tenido con el fiscal. Señor, por favor. Is he there?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Your
Mr.
Honor. I'll be
Barry,
there.
Mr. Bowman, go ahead to 3, go ahead to 2, Ms. Hernandez. Mr. Barry, Mr. Bowman, go to 4 and speak on that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Herschel Howard III. I'm giving you an opportunity, sir, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I'm really not certain what Mr. Howard wants to do. He indicated that he's disabled and he might not be able to do community service. So I will let him speak on his own behalf.
They can give him something that that he can do without they can work around his disability. Mr. Howard, what do you want to do? Do you want to do some community service to clear it up? You want to go to your alphabet judge and fight the case, or do you want some type of money judgment? What do you want to do?
Your Honor, I understand. I'll pay the money.
All right, so the offer's not going to be allowing, it's going to be failure to display. You can go in the breakout room and tell them the difference, or I can tell them the difference. Instead of an allowing where the misdemeanor will be dismissed off your record and it will not abstract to the Secretary of State or carry any points. This ticket will abstract if you take the failure to display and pay the $240 fine. It will abstract to the Secretary of State. It won't carry any points, but that misdemeanor will be on your record. You understand the difference between the two, sir?
Yes, sir.
And which one do you want to do?
I'm gonna plead guilty.
And you want to pay the money, or you want to get the community service?
Pay them. I pay the money, sir. I'm disabled, sir. That's why she said that. I'm disabled, sir. Your Honor.
And what I'm trying to tell you, Mr. Howard, is that they can give you something to work around your disability at the Community Justice Center.
Yeah, but I can't do that. I got brain damage, Your Honor.
You have brain damage, you said?
Yes, sir. I've been shot twice. Actually, I'm doing a little better, but I'm 57 years old. I don't have none of aches and pains. The older I get, the more I can't even walk. You know, thank God for my son, my baby boy.
Do you understand what's going on now? You have to understand and be able to participate in your defense. You understand everything that's going on now?
Yes, sir.
All right, raise your right hand, please.
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right. Do you understand? You can lower your hand. Mr. Howard, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
So let me ask you this, Mr. Howard. Are you able to get a license at all? Do you know?
Yes, I can get a license.
So
yes,
why don't you get a license?
I will, Your Honor. I was going to put my car up that day, but ain't no sense explaining the situation. I got insurance and everything. I don't understand why he pulled me over. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It was it was illegal pull over and none of that. I don't understand why he even gave me a ticket that day. I hadn't did nothing wrong, Your Honor. He just violated all my rights and just took my car, drove my car itself, because it's a classical car. He had this car in my family for about 25 years.
All right. Well, if he's contesting that, listen, if you're contesting that, you were illegally pulled you over, then I'm not gonna accept the plea. You go, I'm gonna send you to your alphabet judge, and you can put that defense up in front of your alphabet judge.
He said my windows too dark. That's what he said. My windows was too dark. Couldn't see in my car, and I got a CPOs and everything. He took my gun and gave me my gun back and everything that night, but he took my car.
Hey, you took your car because you don't have a valid. You must not have a valid license.
My car was insured though. My son came and got me and took me home and said, "Dad, forget about it." Gave me my guns back and everything. I had one gun because I got I ain't never had a ticket in my life, Your Honor. That's why I would thought this was
So
over.
let me ask you this. Are you saying you had tinted windows on this vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And do you understand, and do you have a prescription for those tinted windows?
No, I don't.
Okay, so do you understand that you can't have tinted windows on the front two passenger and driver side of your vehicle, or 4 inches of the front windshield, more than 4 inches above the front windshield?
They were regulation though, but I understand you're right. Yeah, they were.
No, you don't understand. They must not have been. If you have tinted windows on the front of your front passenger and driver side door of your vehicle, they can't be regulated because you're not supposed to have them at all. Do you understand that, sir?
No, I never was told that because I when I got it, no, I never thought that. I never heard that, and I thought it was legalized in Michigan. That's why we got it.
No, it's not. It's not legal in Michigan. I know you see it all day long and on Sunday, but it's not legal unless you have a prescription from a doctor to have it.
You're right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll get one
So
from my
now,
doctor then.
are you? So do you understand why you were probably pulled over now?
Yes, sir.
All right. You want to take the failure to display $240 fine? I'll accept your plea now.
Yes, sir. Yes, that'll be fine.
All right, so do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Understand all that, Your Honor. I don't want a trial, man. I want it to be done.
Okay. Do you, Miss Harris went over some of your other rights in the breakout room. Did she not?
She told me, yes, sir. Yeah.
And did you understand those rights?
Yes, sir.
And you have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't. Not today.
All right. And you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 20th, 2024 at around 9:15 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Francis and Beatrice Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Excuse me? That I had what?
Did you get stopped by the police on that day, sir?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
All right, I can't have anybody else helping you in the background.
No.
Right.
Nobody.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Couldn't produce that license, could you, sir?
Yes, I did gave him what I had. He just took my information and came back and gave me a ticket. He said my window was tinted, and I gave him my two pieces of AD. Then he said I'm gonna cut the camera right now because I said he drove my car away, and and he messed up my front end on my car and everything, and it was like they were taking everybody's car that day in Southwest Detroit. I know you heard about it, Judge.
I didn't hear about it. First I heard.
Yeah, they be doing. They did my son car like that the other day. It was his truck. He got it back.
What you fail to understand, Mr. Howard, is one, we already had the discussion about the tinted windows. The tinted windows gets people pulled over all the time, and I hear it every day that people don't understand the law on that. It's not, I'm not making that up. It's always been that way. You can't have tinted windows on the front passenger side driver of your front doors.
Okay.
So that's what gets a lot of people pulled over. If you don't have a valid driver's license, then the police can impound your vehicle because you're committing, now that's a misdemeanor. The window tint is just a civil infraction and that's just a fine. But the not having the valid driver's license is a misdemeanor, and they can arrest you for it, they can take you to jail for it, and they can impound your vehicle for it.
Yes, sir.
All right, so those are, so, you know, I don't want you leaving here thinking that you were done wrong. But you have to have an operator's license before you drive this car at the very least. And if you want to ride with those tinted windows, then you're going to be subject to getting pulled over, and that's $120 fine. All right.
Okay. First thing he asked me was that I have a gun license.
Yeah, because he wants to know whether you have a pistol in there, you know, or they want to do it for their safety. So, did you have a valid driver's license at the time?
No, I did not, Your Honor.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. Now, is it just that your license is expired or what?
I never renewed them, Your Honor. I never had a ticket in my life. You know, I don't drive.
Can you get your license renewed, Mr. Howard?
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to give you time to come in and get your documentation together and your license renewed?
No, I don't need it. I can do it myself, Your Honor.
Who's there with you?
Do that to help me out.
Who's there with you? Who's there with you?
My son had to go to where he was helping me out in the background. I ain't never did no Zoom in my life. I ain't been to court in my life before.
Who's the young lady that was there with you? Was there a lady there with you?
No, she in the bedroom. Yeah, she in the back of the room. Yeah,
she came into the, can you bring her in?
Yes, I can. She ain't Janet. Yes, I can. Yeah, I want to ask you something. He's so tired. He heard you in the background. Yeah. All right. She's here, Your Honor.
Ma'am, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right. What is your name, please?
Janet Clark.
Ms. Clark, I was talking to Mr. Howard. He indicates that he's got brain issue because he's been shot twice, unfortunately. I just want to make sure he understands everything. I was trying to give an opportunity to get these documentation together so he wouldn't have to pay the fine.
Okay.
All right. Do you understand that, Mr. Howard?
Yes, sir.
What do you want to do? Do you want to pay the fine and get it over with today, or you want to come back with the proper documentation?
I'd rather come back with the proper, paperwork.
All right. Now, it indicates that not only were you driving with tinted windows, he didn't write you for the tinted windows. He only wrote you for driving while license expired. That should be an easy thing to rectify. He also wrote you for no insurance. You indicated that you had insurance, and he wrote you for improper plate. So he's suggesting that you didn't have insurance and something was wrong with the plate on that Cadillac.
Yes, sir.
So is all that true or what?
Yeah, he said that. That's what he said. That's what the ticket is for. Yes, sir.
But you said that you had all the documentation.
I've got the insurance for my car right now. He said the numbers was on the plate was the wrong numbers. was my son read the plate number and said, no, Dad, they the right numbers. I don't know why he said that. So I said, it is what it is, son.
All right, well, what I need you to do is I need
Yes,
you to
sir.
check the plate when you come back. I'm gonna have you back. I need you to check the plate, make sure the plate is good on the vehicle. I need you to make sure you have that copy of that insurance to show me next time on Zoom. And I need you to go to the Secretary of State and get your license updated, okay?
Yeah, the plate was like expired, but it had the right numbers on. He said the numbers was wrong.
So it's expired. You gotta get the proper plate.
Okay,
So
yes,
you-
sir, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I understand.
All right, so Ms. Clark, I don't know if you can help him or not.
I understand what you're saying.
I do too.
He has insurance papers. I'm looking at it, and he had it at that time too.
Okay, so let's
Now,
make
as
sure.
far as I understand the problem, you said he needs the plate. Is the plate good?
Wasn't good.
And you need a copy of the plate, right?
But it wasn't good that month. Yeah. It was a month. It wasn't good.
It wasn't good. It wasn't good. He's sitting up here. What he's trying to sit here and tell the court is that somebody did him wrong, and he's wrong. That's what he's trying to tell the court. So now, how long is it going to take you to rectify this?
I understand you, Honor. I saw I played guilty. I said the play was improper play, but he said the numbers was wrong.
No, you didn't say that. Well, how long is it going to take you to fix it, Mr. Howard?
I apologize to the court.
Can he take care of it first thing in the morning?
Can he do it in the morning?
Absolutely. I'm trying to give him time to do it. Absolutely, he can.
Okay. What's the longest period does he have to take care of the matter in case it can't be taken care of tomorrow, sir?
Come back in 2 weeks. Is that good enough? Come back in 2 weeks. We'll see where he's at.
Okay. So that gives him 2 weeks. And what he has to get is the plate.
To go in and do what you need to do, and then come back and tell me where you're at. November the 23rd, 2024 at 8:30, all right?
The 23rd.
At 8:30, November the 23rd, all right?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Ms. Clark and Mr. Howard. You all must have a very good day and best of luck to you both.
All right, thank you.
And you do likewise, good. To stop being so mean to me, man.
You said 2 weeks, but then you said November. So
Oh, I'm sorry. October 23rd. Thank you, Mrs. Harris. October 23rd, 2 weeks. October. Yep. All right. Very well. October 23rd. That's 2 weeks from now. All right.
October 23rd.
Very good day. Best of luck to you both. Thank you, Ms. Clark, and thank you, Mr. Howard.
All right, you're welcome.
All right, thank you.
All right. Where are we? Let's call the city of Detroit versus Jimmy Gutierrez Novoa, case number SP 1618382, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris. That would be Ms. Bill, I guess.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Does he need an interpreter? Let me start by asking that. ¿Necesita usted intérprete?
Sí, por supuesto.
Yes, I do. Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jimmy Gutiérrez Novoa. Número de caso SP 1618382, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Soy Cherica Harris representando al acusado. Usted, por favor, diga su nombre.
Jimmy Gutiérrez Novoa.
Jimmy Gutiérrez Novoa.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial.
La oferta para ver es haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir, le pedirían 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Él tiene un derecho de tener un juicio. Por ahora vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0.
Join the breakout room and speak with the attorney and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Pase usted ahora a la sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con su abogada defensora y me deja saber lo que usted quiera hacer cuando regrese.
Okay. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Santos. Mr. Santos, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el señor Luz Santos. El señor Luz Santos, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to open alcohol in the vehicle as a passenger, and he stands ready to do community service. The no insurance charge to be dismissed.
Señor, su señoría, mi representado está dispuesto a tomar el trato y a declararse como que tenía un contenedor de alcohol abierto en el lugar del pasajero y el cargo de no tener seguro será desestimado. Él está dispuesto a hacer las horas de servicio comunitario por el cargo que queda.
Is that the pre-trial diversion offer? Is there any other incentive other than that? Seems like the typical offer.
Eso es una desviación de una consulta previa al juicio porque no es la oferta típica.
I think that's directed to Mr. Bowman.
Yo pienso que esa pregunta iba dirigida al señor Bowman.
Your Honor, this is an alcohol-related offense. The original offense was open alcohol driver. We've reduced it to passenger. I'm not aware of any other reductions we can make.
Su señoría, esto era un cargo inicial de tener un contenedor de alcohol abierto en el lugar del conductor y lo hemos reducido a que esté en el lugar del pasajero. Yo no estoy en conocimiento de que alguna otra oferta se puede hacer con un delito relacionado con el consumo de alcohol.
Well, lately, I've seen them dismiss 3-month delayed or so. It won't wipe away the points. You're still going to have the 2 points, but the misdemeanor will be dismissed. But that's completely up to the city attorney.
Bueno, lo que yo he visto es que de repente hay una sentencia dilatada. Sin embargo, aún con sentencia dilatada, pues no se van a poder quitar los 2 puntos de la infracción, pero eso depende del fiscal de la ciudad.
Your Honor, I will make a different offer that he pleads as charged, 3-month delay, no alcohol-related offenses during this 3 months.
Su señoría, yo podría hacer la oferta de darle una sentencia dilatada de 3 meses. Si en esos 3 meses él no tiene ningún otro cargo relacionado con el consumo de alcohol.
Okay, sir, so it's either pleading as passenger or as charged. Both of them carry 2 points, but if you do the community service, the city attorney is willing to dismiss this case in 3 months. You'll still have the points on your record if you plead as charged.
Señor, entonces la oferta que le están haciendo es que usted se declare culpable como el cargo original, que es alcohol abierto en el lugar del conductor. pero le están ofreciendo tener una licencia dilatada, que es en 3 meses, es cuando lo van a sentenciar. Y si en esos 3 meses usted no tiene ninguna otra infracción relacionada con alcohol, ¿verdad? Le van a cerrar el caso. Sin embargo, tanto por el caso original como por el caso enmendado, sea en el contenedor de alcohol abierto, en el conductor o en el vehículo, siempre va a tener los 2 puntos.
Which one would you like to
Y
do,
siempre y
sir?
cuando, señor, ¿qué quiere hacer?
Aceptar la responsabilidad.
I would like to accept responsibility.
All right. You want the 3-month delay so it's off your record?
Señor, ¿usted quiere tomar la oferta de la sentencia dilatada de 3 meses para que no aparezca en su récord después de 3 meses?
Sí.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please.
Señor, levante su mano derecha, por favor.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Juro decir la verdad.
I swear to say the truth.
All right. You can put your hand down.
Señor, puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad por este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Yo no entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry le informó de sus derechos. ¿Es así?
Sí.
Yes, yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que se ha establecido y consta aquí en el acto, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
El servicio comunitario, pero es todo. Algo más no.
The community hours, that's all.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to August the 27th, 2024, at around 8:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Berner and Junction Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, lugar y a la hora de los hechos, que fue el 27 de agosto de 2024, alrededor de las 8:20 de la noche, en las inmediaciones de la calle Berner y Junction, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y esa hora lo paró usted un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí, correcto.
Yes, correct.
Were you in the driver's seat of a motor vehicle, sir?
Señor, ¿y usted estaba en el asiento del conductor de un vehículo automotriz?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
¿Y había algo de alcohol en ese vehículo?
Sí, estaba la lata abierta.
Yes, the can was open.
And what kind of alcohol did you have?
¿Qué tipo de alcohol era, señor?
Era una Vicky Chamoy.
It was a Vicky Chamoy.
Victoria.
Victoria Vicky Chamoy.
Sí.
Yes.
A beer?
¿Eso es una cerveza?
Sí, es una cerveza. Es como michelada.
Yeah, it's a beer. It's a michelada.
There was beer in the can and it was open?
Había cerveza en la lata y estaba abierta la lata.
Estaba abierta, estaba llena.
It was open, it was full.
All right, very well. I'm gonna find him guilty as charged, order you to do 12 hours of community service, and I'll give you a 3-month delayed sentence with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Está bien, señor. Entonces yo lo voy a encontrar culpable del cargo original. Le voy a dar 12 horas de servicio comunitaria en una licencia, con una sentencia dilatada, y después de la estipulación del caso voy a quitarle el otro cargo.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Thank you. Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
Señor, necesito un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor Berry.
It's 248, Your Honor. 595-4177.
Is that a good number to reach you at, sir?
Señor, ¿ese es un buen teléfono para comunicarnos con usted?
Sí, es el que yo traigo.
Yeah, it's the one that I carry.
And do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿y usted tiene el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia Comunitario?
Sí.
Yes, yes.
All right, since this is a 3-month delay, you're going to get until January the 8th, 2025. That's your next court date.
Señor, entonces, como esta es una sentencia dilatada de 3 meses, yo le voy a dar hasta el día January the 8th, Your Honor.
Yes, January the 8th.
2025. El 8 de enero del 2025, para que haga estas horas de servicio comunitario, porque es una sentencia de 3 meses, dilatada 3 meses.
Sí.
But I want you to call the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center today, this afternoon, and set the hours up. I don't want you to wait until January to complete the hours.
Señor, pero yo quiero que usted llame esta misma tarde al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria y arregle para hacer estas horas. Yo no quiero que usted espere hasta enero.
Sí,
En enero se tiene que volver a conectar y tenerlas hechas, pero quiero que las haga lo antes posible.
Sí, la próxima fecha de corte es el 8 de enero.
Yes, yes. So my next time to appear in court is January the 8th.
2025, yes, at 8:25. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Sí, señor, el 8 de enero del 2025 a las 8:25 de la mañana. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ninguna otra pregunta, ya se puede desconectar. Que tenga muy buen día.
Gracias, igualmente. Buen día para todos.
Thank you. Same to you, everybody. Have a good day.
You as well.
Igualmente, señor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Cristobal Valentin Rosales Lucina. Case number SP 1615974, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Berry, please, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the
Este es el caso del señor Cristóbal Rosales Lucena, número de caso SP 161-59741-2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta. Woodbury Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Cristóbal Valentín Rosales Lucena.
Cristóbal Valentín Rosales Lucena.
Sí.
Yes.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
You are not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. his offer is going to be pleading to allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Yo voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su representado y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Él tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio. La oferta es que se declare el cargo de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara, que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el caso será desestimado después que las mismas sean cumplidas.
Okay.
Your Honor, the docket reflects 2 additional charges.
Su señoría, en el docket hay 2 cargos adicionales.
Yeah, unregistered, untitled, and no insurance, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Tiene,
He's in there, Miss Amanda. He's in there.
Oh, okay.
All right, but those will be dismissed if he wants to do the community service.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's pass the matter.
Yeah.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gutierrez Novoa. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Gutiérrez Novoa. Señor, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client was able to present valid insurance and registration. He also indicates a valid license.
Su señoría, mi cliente me pudo mostrar a mí seguro de vehículo vigente, registración válida y también me pudo mostrar una licencia de conducir que está vigente.
And it is a Michigan license, Your Honor.
Y él tiene una licencia de conducir válida del estado de Michigan, su señoría.
I'm going to run the license.
Voy a hacer una investigación aquí para verificar si la licencia está vigente.
Okay, license is valid. I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation.
Veo que la licencia sí la tiene vigente. Voy a desestimar todos los cargos debido a que él pudo mostrarnos documentación.
Nothing further, Mr. Gutierrez. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Y no tiene nada que agregar, señor Gutiérrez. Le deseamos muy buena suerte y muy buen día.
Muchísimas gracias y disculpe a todos.
Thank you so much, and I'm saying I'm sorry to everyone here.
Una preguntita, perdón.
But I do have one little question.
Entonces,
Adelante.
ya no quedo con ningún problema. Discúlpeme.
Okay, so excuse me for asking, but so I no longer have any problem with this?
No.
No.
Muchísimas gracias y disculpe.
Thank you so much, and I'm sorry.
That's all right. Have a great day.
Está bien, que usted tenga muy buen día.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Kenyatta Monique Kirkwood, case number U688882424. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, this is her. Kenyatta
Chair, I
Kirkwood.
can hear Terica Harris on behalf of Ms. Kirkwood. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Kirkwood. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. Give your $0 bond. The offer is pleading as charged. It's a loudspeaker. 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris and have a conversation with her, okay?
Yes.
Join the room, please. I struggle with this one because it's I don't know if there's any other offer a pretrial offer that can be availed to her besides letting her pay.
Your Honor, with disorderly conduct?
That's the same. I mean, you know, loudspeaker. I would rather have loudspeakers.
I would too.
You know, it's just a loudspeaker. She had a house party.
Okay.
So. Jorge Ortega.
Jorge Ortega. Jorge Ortega.
Good morning to you. What is your full name, sir?
Gracias, señor. Buenos días. ¿Y me puede decir su nombre completo, señor?
Jorge David Ortega Reyes.
Jorge David Ortega Reyes.
This is Mr. Phillips. Did Mr. Ortega Reyes complete his community service? I'm imagining he did.
Y señor Phillips, el señor David Ortega Reyes cumplió ya con sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
This is the city of Detroit. That wasn't directed toward him, but this is the city of Detroit versus David Ortega Reyes, case number SB16061531. Mr. Ortega, David Ortega Reyes, state your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Bueno, no habíamos dirigido la pregunta a usted, pero está bien. Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus David Ortega Reyes, número de caso SP16061531 y SP16063533. Que todos diga usted su nombre completo, por favor.
Jorge David Ortega Reyes.
Jorge David Ortega Reyes.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. Ms. Quinteo or Mr. Phillips, was the community service completed by Mr. Ortega Reyes? I have that he was at Clark Park, but it just doesn't say the hours.
Este es el día y esta hora que habíamos fijado para tener una revisión del caso. Dígame, señorita Buentello o señor Phillips, ¿él ya ha cumplido con sus horas de servicio comunitario? Veo aquí que él fue asignado al Parque Clark, pero no veo una indicación de cuántas horas.
Yes, Your Honor, he completed this, Miss Buentello. Mr. Phillips just neglected to put the hours there, but he's completed. He's all set.
Sí, señor, sí, su señoría, él ya cumplió con sus horas. Es que al señor Phillips se le olvidó apuntar las horas que él había hecho, pero sí, él ya terminó con sus horas, las cumplió. Eso es correcto.
All right, throw Mr. Phillips under the bus.
Así que usted le ha echado la culpa al señor Phillips.
His name's on the report, Your Honor. When my name's on my report, I take responsibility, Your Honor. We're all grown adults, Your Honor. Happy
Bueno,
Wednesday.
Cuando hay un reporte que yo lo he preparado, yo tomo responsabilidad. Pero cuando no es el reporte que yo lo he hecho, no tomo la responsabilidad de otra persona.
All right. I see that you completed the community service, sir. We thank you for that. I know that people up at Clark Park really appreciate that. And for that, I'm going to dismiss your case, sir.
Bueno, señor, veo aquí que usted sí cumplió sus horas de servicio comunitario. Le quiero dar las gracias. Y yo sé que las personas en Clark Park verdaderamente agradecen el servicio que usted ha brindado. Reconociendo eso, voy a desestimar a su caso.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, there you go. Have a great day.
Que tenga usted buen día.
Okay, gracias.
And let's go back on the record with Mr. Rosales Lucina. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Rosales Lucena. Señor, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en la sala de consultas privadas. Señor abogado, que desea ser su representado.
Your Honor, as it turns out, my client has a valid international license issued here in Detroit, as well as valid insurance and registration, which covers all charges.
Señor, su señoría, mi representado tiene una licencia internacional emitida aquí en Detroit, igualmente tiene documentación para el seguro y para el registro del vehículo.
We seek dismissal for valid documents, Your Honor.
Y solicitamos que los casos sean desestimados por documentación válida.
All right, I'm going to dismiss for providing valid documentation. Nothing further. Mr. Rosales Lucina, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a desestimar los casos por haber mostrado documentación válida. Sus casos quedan desestimados, señor. Ya se puede retirar si no tiene ninguna ninguna pregunta. Muchísimas gracias.
Muchas gracias, que tengan un buen día.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good day.
You as well.
Igualmente, señor.
Paul Clem Gomez.
Llama Paul, el caso de Paul Gómez.
Yes.
You don't need an interpreter.
No.
All right, this is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Paul Clem Gomez, case number SB 158677021. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gomez.
Paul Clem Gomez.
All right.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give you a client a $0 bond. Do you have proper plates for this vehicle, sir?
Yes, I have the temporary plate that was given to me from the dealership that was on the vehicle when I got pulled over.
What about proper plates now?
I still have the temporary plate. The transfer of the plate's supposed to be completed by next Wednesday.
Let's see what you have.
I don't know if you can see.
You have to turn your background off.
Okay, hold on, give me a second.
So you indicate to the court you have this car you recently bought it or something at the dealership?
Yes, August 9th. I believe it was a few weeks before I was pulled over.
It says that you have a King S7 for a plate.
Yes, that's the plate that was supposed to be transferred over from a previous vehicle. I was told from the dealership that it would only take a few days to transfer, and apparently it's been taking longer than that. and real upset
So
about the ordeal.
So in essence, you put the plate on the vehicle prematurely then?
Right, I had the plate on the vehicle and as well as the temporary plate was still in the window.
Let's see what you have.
This is the temporary plate.
Slide it over a little bit more to your left. Yeah. Any objection to dismissing for providing valid documentation?
No, Your Honor.
Case dismissed, Mr. Gomez. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Barry, City of Detroit versus Erica June Kitchen, case number SP 161-42431. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Kitchen. Where is she?
I think she's at work. I think here is this she is. Ms. Kitchen, can you state your name for the record, please?
Hello, can you hear me? Oh, Eric.
State your name for the record, please.
Erica June Kitchen.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Counselor, go ahead.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. This is one of those as charged tickets.
Your Honor, the people recommend as charged 3-month delay.
A 3-month delay on what?
For allegedly smoking marijuana in this motor vehicle. For smoking marijuana. And smoking in passenger area of vehicle upon public way. That's what the offense is. Well, it's absolute, you have an absolute right to a trial. The 3-month delay, and it'll be 12 hours of community service. Speak to Mr. Berry about the facts of the case and see if he can advise, all right? Join the room, please. Absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please.
Okay, trying to break out.
Yeah. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Kirkwood. Ms. Kirkwood, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, after being advised of her rights, it's my understanding my client is entering a plea and is prepared to do community service.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Kirkwood?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to August the 25th, 2024, around 12:24 a.m. in the city of Detroit on Annabelle Street. Did you have a big party out on that at the house that day?
Yes.
And did that party involve loud music?
Yes.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Everybody did.
Everybody did. It was worth every bit of this ticket, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, that's what it is. If you had a good time and then you do the community service, we'll dismiss the ticket, and then you had a good time, and then you're able to serve your community, cleaning it up, doing whatever damn your part, your civic duty, and go on about your business. All right. I'm gonna find you guilty as charged, 12 hours of community service. And I'm just upset I wasn't invited to the party. You know what I'm saying? If it was like that.
Yes, I had 95-year-old women here, so they enjoyed themselves.
And they listen to the banging music too, huh?
No, we had banging music. That wasn't that type of banging music.
It wasn't no banging music. You said it's that loud.
It was like social music. I didn't have that rap stuff.
But it still was banging, wasn't it?
Yeah, okay, you saying that way, yes.
Right?
Yes.
All right. This is I got a good phone number, 313-539-7666. Is that correct?
Yes.
And I'm gonna give you until November the 13th to complete it. I do like your attitude, and I bet you do have a good parties over there. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, don't you?
Yes.
All right, call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and get a set up the case, set up the community service hours, complete them, and then we'll dismiss the case. All right, November the 13th is your next court date.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you, and we'll see you soon. Okay.
You too. You all stay blessed. Bye-bye.
You as well. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's call. Who do we have?
You're ready on Ms. Kitchen, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Kitchen. Ms. Kitchen, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, she seeks a trial and therefore her alphabet judge.
Okay. Can we get alphabet judge for Kitchen? K. Who's the judge? Is Herrero Diego there?
Herrero Diego está presente. Herrero Diego.
Yes.
Yes.
Herrero Diego, let me get a full name from you, please. I don't see. Oh, I see. Diego Alvarez Herrera.
Oh, I don't see him yet, Your Honor. Where is he on the dock?
One name down under 830. Well,
oh, yes, Diego Herrera Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Señor, su nombre completo es Diego Álvarez Herrera.
Herrera. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Kitchen. Ms. Kitchen, your next court date is going to be in front of Judge
Kennedy.
Huh?
Kennedy.
Oh, Kennedy, Judge Kennedy. In courtroom 435, that's next door. It'll be a pretrial, pretrial on October the 24th, 2024 at 8:35. You're gonna tell them you want a trial date when you get there that day. They gotta set their own trial dates. The Zoom ID is gonna be 360-435-0000. All right?
All right.
You understand that? If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Diego Guadalupe Alvarez Herrera, case number SP 1615421, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Diego Guadalupe Álvarez Herrera, Números de caso SP1615421, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Sherika
Barry?
Harris.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Sherika Harris, representando al acusado. Señor, diga su nombre.
Sí, Diego Guadalupe Álvarez Herrera.
Señor, diga su nombre.
Diego Guadalupe Álvarez Herrera.
Diego Guadalupe Alvarez Herrera.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
And not guilty plea on your client's behalf, we'll give your client a $0 bond.
Vamos a procesar. Excuse me, Your Honor, please continue.
No, go ahead.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle a él una fianza de $0.
Offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. You have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her, please.
Señor, lo vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta para que hable con la señora Harris. Ella le deja saber cuál es su oferta. ¿Ok?
Ok, perfecto.
Ok, perfecto.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Brian Lopez Alvarez. Case number SP1619221, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, vamos a pasar este caso y vamos a llamar el caso del señor Brian López Álvarez, número de caso SP 161-92-211 y 212. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lopez.
Elwood Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Diga su nombre completo, señor López.
Brian Guadalupe López Álvarez.
Brian Guadalupe López Álvarez.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente cede la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
We're here a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. He indicated that he does not want to do the community service, I believe.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0 y tengo entendido que él no quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario. ¿Correcto?
Are you in Michigan, sir?
Señor, ¿usted se encuentra en Michigan?
Sí.
Yes, I am.
We have an Aurora, Illinois address here.
Pero tiene aquí una dirección de Illinois.
Sí, es que vengo a trabajar nomás.
Yes, I only come here to work.
And you live in Illinois?
¿Y usted vive en Illinois?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, this will be a plea that's charged anyway, $240 because it's as charged offense. Absolute right to a trial, sir.
Señor, entonces esto será que usted se declare al cargo original, tal cual al cargo original, y usted puede pagar la multa, pero usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio.
All right, so you have an absolute right to a trial. Go in the breakout room and speak with Mr. Berry. $240 fine for 12 hours of community service.
Señor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para hablar con su abogado, el señor Berry. Tiene $240 para pagar la multa o 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Vaya a la sala de consulta privada, por favor. Breakout room.
You may have already gone. It's frozen. Looks like it's frozen.
Señor, ay. Señor. Well,
I think it's frozen.
yeah, it looks like. Señor, está congelado. Señor, he's frozen.
Yeah, he's frozen.
Your Honor, do you know why Mr. Jose Rios is in the docket? I cannot see him in the docket. He's here. Rios. I haven't seen it in the docket. I cannot find him.
Jose Rios, dude, can we get a, yes, Kevin, Jose Rivera Rios.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, in the meantime, let's call the city of Detroit versus Mr. Berry. You'll just have to, Helmet Gutierrez Acosta, case number SP 1626151, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
El señor Jaime Gutiérrez Acosta, where is he at? Your Honor, I cannot see him.
He is gone. He's gone.
Okay.
Cisneros.
Cisneros is Mrs. Sylvia. I don't know if she needs interpreter.
Do you need an interpreter, Miss Cisneros? Good morning to you.
Sí, necesito intérprete, por favor.
Yes, I need interpreter.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, let's go call the city of Detroit. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Alvarez Herrera. Giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Nos vemos en el acta con el caso del señor Álvarez Herrera. Le di a usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere presentar una declaración.
Now, what you want to do, Mr. Alvarez Herrera?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Álvarez Herrera?
Es correcto, señor juez.
That is correct.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, claro.
Of course.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have a right, absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora revisó con usted en la sala privada de consulta sus otros derechos constitucionales, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
You understood those rights?
¿Usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos? Señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August 27th, 2024, around 7:59 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Werner and Ferdinand Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 27 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a las 7:59 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Werner y Ferdinand. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Es correcto.
Señor?
Sí, es correcto.
That is correct.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted en ese momento manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
Could not do so, could you?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Es correcto.
That's correct.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
Porque aún no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
All right, I'm finding your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I will dismiss upon payment. Upon completion.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haya completado, el caso queda desestimado.
I have a phone number here for you, 313-778-4557. Is that correct, sir?
Tengo yo aquí un número de teléfono para usted. Es el 313-778-4557. Dígame, ¿ese número es correcto? Señor.
Sí. Sí.
Yes. Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya usted tiene el número de teléfono para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I want you to give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, or Ms. Quinteo, and set those community service hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 13th to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Muy bien, así que quiero que esta tarde usted llame a ese número de teléfono y pida hablar con el señor Phillips o con la señorita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Le permito a usted hasta el 13 de noviembre para que haya completado sus horas de servicio comunitario. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta o algo que agregar, le deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte.
Igualmente. Muchas
Same to
gracias.
you, and thank you so much.
¿Es esto, verdad?
You're free to leave.
Ya usted se puede ir. Se puede desconectar.
Gracias.
Okay, thank you.
This is the city of Detroit, and this is not on the docket today. This is the city of Detroit versus Daniel Young Glenn, case number SP124-79981. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherokee
Hello.
Harris, on behalf of Mr. Glenn, please state your name for the record.
Daniel Young Glenn.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time. We'll call it a date and time for show cause. Is that Daniel, D-A-N-I-A-L?
Yes, sir.
And Glenn with two E's, two N's, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Purposes of arraignment, counselor?
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Glenn, I don't know, I don't know what's wrong with you not being able to pay this stuff. But if you pay the $240, we'll dismiss the case. I saw that you put something in the chat talking about you couldn't pay it, or you came to the cashier and you couldn't pay it for some reason. I don't know why you were able to pay one and not able to pay the other. But if you pay the $240, we'll dismiss the case. If you pay the $288, you'll be able to probably be eligible for a license. And then the other stuff, you owe $1,673.60. So what do you want me to do?
I mean, I wanted to the 240, but it wasn't available on the court site to pay for me. It only listed the previous tickets. So I paid one before I saw Judge King in the last appearance. I paid the 204. I sent you the receipt in the chat.
I saw that, but what I'm saying is the most important one, the two most important ones are the 240, and it's able to pay. You can pay it now. I'll dismiss that case. And then the other is the 288. That's what's holding your license up.
Okay, this right here is a copy of the of all of the ticket charges. It's the fine, and then this sticky note is the notation from the clerk's office saying that it wasn't.
Yeah, now, okay, so it went in because you didn't pay it when you said you were, and you never showed up to let me know anything. So now that's why I went to show cause. So now you'll be able to pay it. When are you gonna pay it?
I could pay it today. I could have paid it. I tried to pay it yesterday, but like I said, she had it listed for show cause.
I know.
Like
So the fact that you missed the court date and you didn't pay it when you initially agreed to, that's why it went into show cause status. And now it's out of show cause status. You can pay it today. If you want to pay it right now through the key div that you can, or when you want to come back and let me know it's paid.
I mean, I can. Well, I'm actually near lunch. I'm like taking my lunch break in a second at work. I can do it over lunch. But I didn't miss the court date. I came to court, but they sent me to Judge King's room. I didn't get to see you. They said he was taking the ticket. So I actually saw Judge King.
That's the day I was out. That's the day I was out. All right. Well, we'll clear it up. I don't know that you're about to drive, but it looks like you are. And I don't know that you don't have a driver's license, but I don't know that you don't have a driver's license, but I can reasonably infer that you don't because of this. But pay it. You can pay it now, and if you come in today, then we'll dismiss it. Come back on Friday morning, just zoom in, and we'll close it out. But if you pay the $288 as well, then it will be your license will probably be eligible. At least it will be with the 36th District Court. All right, come back on Friday, October the 15th, okay? And then we'll close the matter out.
All right, thank you.
It was paid. All right, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
All right, all right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Brian Lopez Alvarez. I was sending you to the breakout room. He has a improper plate that no insurance.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el señor Brian Guadalupe López Álvarez. Yo estaba a punto de mandarlo para la sala de consulta privada. Usted tiene que su cargo, uno de sus cargos es que no tiene seguro válido.
He indicated to the court that he only works here, he doesn't live here.
Y él indicó a este tribunal que él solamente está trabajando aquí, que no vive aquí.
All right, I'll allow him to pay the $240 and dismiss the case upon payment.
Está bien, yo le voy a permitir que él pague los $240 de multa y voy a desestimar el caso una vez lo haya pagado.
You have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry.
Señor, usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio. Vaya a la sala de consulta privada, por favor, para que hable con el señor Berry. Señor López, por favor, acepte la invitación, please. Mr. López, accept the invitation. Okay. I'm going, Your Honor. Number two.
Okay. He's in. Go ahead, Mr. Berry. This is the city of Detroit versus Sylvia Cisneros Martinez, case number U688825524. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Silvia Cisneros Martínez, número de caso U6882524. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Silvia Cisneros Martínez.
Sylvia Cisneros Martínez.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Ms. Cisneros Martinez.
Habla Cherika Harris representando a la señora Silvia Cisneros Martínez.
All right. As for purposes of arraignment.
Y para el propósito de lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And must be the day of the house parties because this was alleged a noise violation for a house party.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0 y creo que es el día que le toca a todo el mundo tener fiesta, porque veo que aquí tenemos otro caso que tiene que ver con mucho ruido.
Offer is going to be pleading as charged, 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion, and you have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Cisneros.
Señora Cisneros, la oferta de resolución para usted es que se declare tal como lo han acusado. Le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Entonces desestimamos el caso cuando usted las haya completado, pero usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a juicio si usted quiere pelear los cargos.
Join the breakout room, please.
Pase a una sala privada de consulta que la vamos a mandar.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Sí.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Brian Lopez Alvarez. Give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del doctor, del señor Brian Álvarez. Le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, my client has valid insurance as well as registration.
Su señoría, mi cliente tiene tanto seguro como registro vigente.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case, providing valid documentation.
Está bien, señor. Entonces voy a desestimar su caso por haber presentado la documentación debida.
Ok, entonces ya no tengo que pagar nada.
No le oigo, señor. Se interrumpe.
Ok, entonces ya no tengo que hacer ningún pago.
Okay, so I don't have to pay anything?
No, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
No, señor, si no tiene nada que agregar, la mejor de las suertes para usted, que tenga buen día. Puede retirarse.
Igualmente, gracias.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Kevin Jose Riviera Rios, case number SP 161-77731, SP 161-77761. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, señor Perry. Este es el caso del señor Kevin Josué Rivera Ríos. Número de caso SP 161-77761 y SP 161-77731. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Rivera Rios.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor Rivera Ríos, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta. Señor José Rivera Ríos, Kevin Josué Rivera Ríos. Diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Es José.
Es José Ríos.
It's José Ríos.
Today, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Counselor, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Hoy es el día y la hora está agendada para la lectura de cargos. Sí, su señoría, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond.
Voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su cliente y voy a establecer una fianza de $0.
And the offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. We will dismiss upon completion.
Y la oferta es que que se declare el cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara con 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el caso será desestimado una vez dichas horas sean completadas.
You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. Go speak with Mr. Berry in a breakout room and let us know what you want to do, okay?
Señor, usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para hablar con su abogado, el señor Berry, para que él nos deje saber qué desea usted hacer. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Narrows. Mrs. Narrows, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso de la señora Cisneros. Señora Cisneros, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea.
Su señoría, mi cliente desea presentar una declaración.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Cisneros?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora Cisneros?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 90 días en la cárcel y o multas de $500 máximo?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted preguntas acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to August the 25th, 2024, at around 1:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit on Pearl Street. Did you have a party on that day, ma'am?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 25 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a la 1:20 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en la calle de Pearl. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de con un policía ese día, en ese momento?
Sí.
Yes.
Was it a good party?
¿Y usted tuvo una fiesta ese día y fue una buena fiesta?
No, no fue buena fiesta porque el mariachi llegó a las 10:30 de la noche, tocó 1 hora y después pusimos la bocina. Serían como las 11:30 cuando llegó la policía.
No, not really. It wasn't really a good party. You see, the mariachi did not show up till 10:30 p.m. and they played for just 1 hour. Then after that, we used the speaker and the police showed up at 11:30.
Did you pay the mariachi all his money?
¿Y usted le pagó al mariachi todo el dinero que le habían pedido?
No, mi novio me lo trajo.
No, my boyfriend had the band come for me.
Oh, so maybe that's why you guys weren't paying him, so he felt that he didn't have to show up on time.
Ah, quizás es por eso que no llegó a la hora de vida, porque no le estaban pagando a usted.
No. No.
No.
Was there loud music on that day, though, ma'am?
Y es cierto que ese día la música estaba fuerte, señora.
No muy fuerte, la verdad no estaba muy fuerte. Y una cosa, ese día llegaron 7 policías, 7 patrullas de policía. La policía.
Not very loud, not really. And another thing, on that day, there were 7 police cars that showed up, 7 patrol cars.
¿Puedo continuar?
May I continue?
You may.
¿Puede?
Ok, vinieron 7 patrullas de policías. Los policías tuvieron un abuso de autoridad porque se pasaron hasta mi yarda de mi casa a sacar a todas las personas que estábamos reunidas en la fiesta.
Okay, so as I said, 7 police showed up, and I think there was an abuse of their authority because they went onto my property and they removed everyone that was there in attendance at the party.
Después de eso, pues como pues toda la gente decía que por qué, la policía cada vez gritaba más fuerte. Mi hija, tengo una hija de 22 años, estuvo grabando todo. El policía se enojó, el que tenía a cargo de todo eso, el policía se enojó, esposó a mi hija, la agarró muy fuerte de aquí, le hizo unos moretes muy fuertes. También esposaron a mi novio.
Okay, after that, everyone kept saying, but why? And the police just kept yelling. And my daughter, who's 22 years old, she was recording everything. After that, the police went up to her and they grabbed her here in the arm and they left a bruise. They grabbed her so hard. As for my boyfriend, they put handcuffs on him.
That's unfortunate. It does seem like a lot. I don't know. I obviously wasn't there, but you know, for 7 police officers for a party, I don't know what went on now. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Lamento que eso le haya pasado a usted, señora. Me parece a mí que fue mucho tener 7 policías que han llegado a una fiesta y lo siento que le haya pasado.
Sí. Tengo videos donde está toda la policía reunida fuera de mi casa.
And I have video, señora, por favor. And I have video showing all the police outside of my home.
Well, I'll tell you this, ma'am. Was it you said 11 o'clock. I have here 1:20 a.m.
Bueno, señor, usted me dijo que a las 11, pero yo tengo aquí que eran las 1:20 de la madrugada.
Lo que pasa es que primero vino un policía y me dijo que me iban a dar un ticket y dije, está bien que me den el ticket, pero después dijo la policía que tenía que esperar a su supervisor y no llegaba la policía. Estuvimos esperando fácil pues, ¿qué será? Como unos 40 a una hora afuera de la casa.
Well, the police first came and said they were going to give me a ticket. And I told them that was okay. Then the police said to me that they needed to wait. They needed to wait for the supervisor to arrive. And we waited. We waited 40 minutes, between 40 minutes and an hour.
And was it around 1:20 when they wrote the ticket a.m.?
Y era la 1:20 de la madrugada cuando ellos le escribieron la boleta de infracción.
La primera vez que vino la policía vino como casi a las 12 de la noche, porque se acabó el mariachi a las 11:30.
The first time the police came, it was about midnight because the mariachi were done playing at 11:30.
How many people were at this party?
¿Y cuántas personas estaban asistiendo a esta fiesta?
Yo creo éramos unas 25 personas, yo creo. Pura familia, era pura familia.
¿25? ¿25? ¿25?
25, 20 personas. Era pura familia. Vino mi
It
familia
was between 20 and 25 people in attendance, all family and family that had come from Mexico.
And were you outdoors?
¿Y estaba usted afuera?
No, estaba en mi yarda. En mi yarda por dentro, atrás de mi casa estaba la fiesta. En mi garaje,
I was in my yard behind the house.
Outside,
the party was taking place in the garage.
Okay. I can find you guilty of, I believe that it was loud music going on at the night.
Bueno, yo puedo encontrar que usted es culpable. Yo creo que sí, había música fuerte a esa hora de la noche.
I cannot justify the behavior that you allege of the officers.
Pero yo no puedo justificar el comportamiento que usted alega de los policías.
Sí.
I can say
Yes.
this, that if you felt unjustly treated,
Pero esto sí puedo decir, si usted se siente que a usted la trataron en una manera injusta,
Sí.
then you should
Yes.
go to the your precinct and file a complaint.
entonces usted debería ir a su precinto, al cuartel de policía, y presentar una queja formalmente.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay, so and if that is the case, I'm sorry that happened to you. I think that is a pretty excessive for 7 police officers as well.
Y si es eso lo que le sucedió a usted, lo siento mucho. Me parece que fue algo excesivo de tener 7 policías que llegaron al lugar.
Sí, ¿qué será? Como unos 3 meses tuve un problema con mi novio, le hablé a la policía, aquí en mi casa le hablé a la policía jamás apareció. Y yo
Yes,
digo,
3 months ago I had a problem with the police. I called the police and they never showed up.
y yo digo, o sea, por un speaker venir 7 patrullas de policía.
And I'm saying, 7 police officers for one speaker.
Yeah, I think they probably initially, because of the number of people that were there,
Creo que quizás inicialmente fue debido a la cantidad de las personas que estaban en el lugar.
but I think after they had an opportunity to assess the situation, then it probably was not necessary for that many officers.
Pero creo que una vez que tuvieron ellos la oportunidad de asesorar lo que estaba sucediendo, yo opino que no era necesario que hubieran traído 7 policías.
Claro que no. Y como
No.
le digo, o sea, era pura familia, no había gente vaga.
And as I said, it was just family.
All right. I'm sorry to hear that,
Yeah.
ma'am. So, but I am going to find you guilty as charged to the loudspeaker, and 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion.
Lo siento haber oído que eso le haya sucedido a usted, señora, pero sí, encuentro que usted es culpable, tal como ha sido acusada, de tener un speaker, un altavoz muy fuerte. Le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que usted las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a phone number here, which is eerily close to mine, at 313-683-0034.
Tengo aquí un número de teléfono para usted que me parece muy cercano al número mío, que es el 313-683-0034.
Correcto.
That is correct.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y usted ya tiene el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, claro que sí. Ya me lo dieron.
Yes, of course I have it. She gave it to me.
Give Mr. Phillips or Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon, set the hours up, come back on November the 13th when the hours are complete, and we'll dismiss the case, okay?
Muy bien, así que esta misma tarde llame ese número de teléfono, pida hablar con el señor Phillips o la señorita Buentello. A usted yo le permito hasta el 13 de noviembre para que alcance a terminar sus horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que usted las haya completado, el caso queda desestimado. ¿Bien?
Sí. Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you so much.
All right, have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Bien, que tenga usted muy buen día, señora, y muchísima suerte a usted. Your Honor, the interpreter needs to leave for an immigration interview right now, with your permission.
Very well.
Gracias. Hasta luego.
Thank you.
Hasta
See you.
luego.
Bye.
See you. Take care, Your
All
Honor,
right.
and thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Rios. Mr. Rios, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a hablar vamos a volver al récord con el caso del señor Ríos. Señor Ríos, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Abogado, ¿qué desea hacer? Mr. Berry.
Riviera Rios.
My apologies, Your Honor. This gentleman is not Mr. Rivera Rios. He is Mr. Jose Dolores Rodriguez.
I have, okay. Let's call, sorry about that.
Ok, está bien, disculpen eso. He is José Dolores Ríos Rodríguez.
City of Detroit versus Jose Dolores Rodriguez. Case number SP 1617071, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Dolores Rodríguez, número de caso SP-161-70-711 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Rodriguez.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor Ríos Rodríguez, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
José Dolores Ríos Rodríguez.
José Dolores Ríos Rodríguez.
All right.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stay on mute.
Está bien, para su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
In our not guilty plea in your client's behalf, we'll give your client a $0 bond.
Está bien, voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su cliente y establecer una fianza de $0.
The offer is going to be as charged, 3-month delay. That will not negate the 2 points, but it'll dismiss the case if he doesn't get in any more alcohol-related trouble.
Está bien, el cargo va a ser como el cargo original, pero con una licencia, con una sentencia dilatada de 2 meses, siempre y cuando no vuelva a tener ningún tipo de infracción con referencia al consumo de alcohol. Y sin embargo, los 2 puntos que acarrea ese cargo van a seguir.
You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Rejoin the breakout room and discuss it with Mr. Barry, please.
Señor, usted tiene todo el derecho de ir a juicio, absolutamente. Si así lo desea, lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado, el señor Berry, con respecto a la oferta. Acepte la oferta para ir a la sala de consulta privada, por favor. La número 2. Ir a breakout room, join breakout room.
I'll switch them.
Join breakout
He's in
room.
there.
Okay. Perfect, Your Honor. I'll be back soon.
All right.
Hola, buenas tardes.
Un momento.
Gracias.
Ms. Quinteo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Phillips is having Polycom issues. I have Miss Ortega Arenas, I can't pronounce her first name. If she's supposed to have done community service, I don't see her on the list. Do you have any update?
Let me check. What's the full name, Your Honor?
X-I-U-R-E-L. Urel?
Yep, one moment. Let me see if I can pull her folder, Your Honor.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. She was supposed to pay, but she didn't pay.
Okay, Your Honor, because I was just going to say, I just perused my folders and I don't see her. I was going to go back in my tabs, but thank you.
Yeah, she didn't pay.
Duly noted, Your Honor.
I remember she lived on Whittingham down. And Oscar Minifield, he is on the list. Maybe I'll save his in order to wait to see when he's supposed to be back. Well, maybe not, because I don't think he's supposed to come back. Let's see, Oscar Minifield.
Just another word on Mr. Minifield. He, in addition, he agreed to be photographed for our agency for an article for El Central News. So he also assisted us additionally in that manner.
And he completed Oscar Minifield's file? I don't know how many.
Yeah, he's on the review list. He had 18 hours and he completed 20, Your Honor.
Yeah, but he's not on the list. It's not on the list here.
As a review, Your Honor?
He's just got traffic related offenses. I'm gonna close those matters out. Hand me that, Ms. Smith. Yeah, I'm gonna close this.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Robert Giles, schedule for review tomorrow, pay his balance due. He said he needs extended time to pay.
Robert, what's his middle name? What's his name?
Robert Giles, scheduled tomorrow, Toriano. Is it Toriano? Robert Toriano Giles.
When is he gonna pay it?
Promise time, me, right? And
I tell him thanks for the call. Tell him the review date is going to be the 24th October.
Judge said thank you for the call. And the next review date to pay is October the 24th, Judge?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, Mr. Jones. Oh, you want another one for that? You're fine. You're fine. Okay. I don't want to put it.
I guess that storm is gonna be pretty bad, huh?
Yes, it is. It's a mess everywhere.
And her brother decided to stick it out.
My family too in Florida as well. They decided to stick it out.
What part of Florida?
They're in near Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, they're down, they're not in the eye. My mother-in-law and them are right in the eye of the storm in St. Petersburg.
Oh, have mercy. I've been there. That's a beautiful little town.
It is. But hopefully it doesn't wreak the havoc that they say it's gonna wreak.
From your mouth to God's ears, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I feel for the people that really can't afford to leave. There's a lot of people probably that are in that situation. What do you do about people that just don't have a vehicle and just can't afford to leave?
Right. Or they weren't, a lot of them Floridians weren't allowed to get flood insurance. They were denied. So, you know, the ability to rebuild is going to be very scarce. The opportunities are going to be limited.
And you know what's going to happen? The rich are going to come take all their property and build these nice, fabulous homes on, and they'll be able to get flood insurance.
Exactly. You know how it works, Your Honor.
Didn't have a vehicle, but you want to fly like 12 one way.
Yeah. Yeah, if that, like Ms. Williams Law was saying, if you didn't have a vehicle and you wanted to fly, it cost like $1,200 one way to get out of there. Now the airports are closed. So if you didn't leave, I don't know if it's, I guess the rain has started, I believe.
They said Spirit Airline is the only one that has posted up flights. And nobody flies Spirit.
Except for me.
That's true.
Except, you know, they need to give me a commercial because that's my preferred airlines.
I think in this instance, I would agree with you and fly Spirit.
No, you don't fly Spirit, Miss Erin.
Ain't nobody we know in this world would fly Spirit.
Only necessity. She don't fly for luxury, just necessity.
I want to know I get to where I'm going.
Miss Erin,
Yes.
you know you don't fly Spirit.
I said I would if I had to.
Well, anybody would if they had to, right?
It's
In
not
this
my
situation-
preferred airline. I'll just say that.
Well, let me say this. This is my preferred airline.
That's what my brother flies.
I'll tell you what, when I was when the Delta outage came, we were in Atlanta, and my son had a game in Miami. Me, my wife, and a group of our friends, my niece and her husband, and another couple of friends, we flew down to Miami, watched the game, and flew back the same day. Couldn't afford it if it wasn't for Spirit. And while we're walking through the airport and all these, I mean, thousands and thousands of people are stranded, we just walk in and our flight was on time and everything was good and we made it back. And I was like, hey, Spirit didn't fail me again.
Okay.
Miss Harris just wanted to get on my commercial where they gonna get me. That's what she wanted.
I did. So I was like, I need the discount too. So I would fly Spirit too. It's great. It's wonderful.
Mr. Bowman's not saying anything because that's not his preferred airline. I just read his, hey, you know, the speech is 90%, 90, you know who taught me that in a trial one day, the late Marlon Evans. He got up and he said 95% of speech is nonverbal. So I read it all over Mr. Bowman's face. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Rios Rodriguez. Mr. Rios Rodriguez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Oh, wait a minute. Mr. Rios Rodriguez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Señor Rodríguez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
He's in the break. He's in the break.
Maybe he was frozen. He was getting frozen in and out.
He was. What does your client want to do, Mr. Berry?
My client would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor. Stands ready to do community service.
¿Qué quiere hacer su representado, señor abogado? Mi representado quiere hacer, quiere tomar la oferta que le han ofrecido, la oferta de resolución que le han ofrecido y está dispuesto a hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
All right. Can you raise your right hand? Is that what you want to do, Mr. Rios?
Señor, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano, señor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 92 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días en cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa? ¿Entiende eso?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry, over your other advice or rights to break down 159?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado le explicó sus derechos.
Sí.
¿Es así? Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y usted tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien más le ofreció a usted algo aparte de lo que está aquí, que ya hemos hablado y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to August the 27th, 2024 in the city, at around 7:44 in the city of Detroit, in the area of Military and Verner Highway. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día y lugar de los hechos, que fue el 27 de agosto de 2024, a las 7:44, en los alrededores de la Verner Highway, de la autopista Highway. Ese día, esa hora, ese lugar, tuve un encuentro con un policía de la ciudad de Detroit. Yes.
Were you in a motor vehicle at the time?
Y para ese momento, señor, ¿usted estaba dentro de un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Y en ese vehículo motorizado, ¿había algún tipo de alcohol?
Sí.
Yes.
What did you have?
¿Qué tenía, señor? ¿Qué era? ¿Qué tipo de alcohol?
Cerveza Bud Light del azul.
A beer, Bud Lighter Blue.
Was it something in the container?
¿Y había algo dentro todavía de la lata o del contenedor?
Sí.
Yes.
And was it open?
¿Estaba abierto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty as charged to the open alcohol in the motor vehicle driver, 12 hours of community service and 3-month delay.
Está bien, yo entonces voy a encontrar a su representado culpable del cargo original de tener un recipiente de alcohol abierto un recipiente de alcohol abierto en el puesto del conductor, con una sentencia dilatada de 3 meses y 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
All right, and if you don't get in any more trouble in the 3 months, then we'll dismiss the case, alcohol-related trouble.
Entonces, señor, si en esos 3 meses Usted no se mete en ningún tipo de problema, no tiene ningún otro tipo de ticket de alguna falta relacionada con el consumo de alcohol, yo le voy a desestimar los cargos.
Está bien.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right,
that's okay.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor, necesito un buen número de teléfono para usted. Repítalo otra vez, por favor.
El tuyo. 704
704
433
433
79
7901.
01.
Do you have the number of the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Señor, ¿ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon or Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon and set the hours up. And you're gonna come back on January the 8th, 2025 at 8:25. And if there's nothing else, then we'll dismiss the case. And the hours
Señor, entonces, llame esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello o al señor Phillips para arreglar con ellos cómo va a ser esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Yo le voy a dar hasta el 8 de enero, que es cuando tiene que volver, ese día se tiene que volver a conectar igual que hoy a las 8:25 de la mañana, ya con estas horas hechas. Y entonces sí, no se ha metido en ningún tipo con otro ticket de esta naturaleza, le voy a desestimar su caso.
Está bien.
It's okay.
All right. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces está bien, si no tiene más nada que agregar, entonces que tenga buen día, la mejor de la suerte es para usted.
Bien, gracias.
Thank you very much.
This is the city of Detroit versus Freddie Fernando Acevedo Cobos, case number SP 1615984, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1615989, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor Freddy Fernando Acevedo Cobos, número de casos SP 161-59841 y 2 y SP 161-59891 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Buenas tardes, mi nombre es Freddy Fernando Acevedo Cobos.
Good afternoon. My name is Freddy Fernando Acevedo Cobos.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Acevedo Cobos, and for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Cherika Harris representando al señor Acevedo Cobos, y para propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
Good morning, Mr. Good afternoon, Mr. Acevedo Cobos. Our not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond, and your offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service, and will dismiss upon completion.
Buenos días, señor Acevedo Cobos. Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. La oferta que le vamos a ofrecer es de hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el caso será desestimado una vez las mismas sean completadas.
You have an absolute right to a trial, so I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris and have a conversation with you.
Señor, usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera. Yo lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado, la señora Harris, al respecto. Por favor, acepte la invitación. Lo veo allí, señor Acevedo. Join, breakout room. Ok.
Yeah. That was. That's the rules I know just the other day.
Oh, no, I should do it. So, are we dismissing or are we?
Yeah, dismiss, because just put it in as no contest and dismiss, because I'm not allowed.
Way to find. Right, okay.
All right, let's go. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Cobos. Mr. Cobos, we've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta el caso del señor Cobos. Señor Cobos, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea.
Su señoría, mi cliente desea declararse.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Savita?
¿Esto es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Acevedo?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down.
Está bien, ya puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad de este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Berry, cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada, le informó de sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, señor.
No,
You
sir.
know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo de resolución, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hablamos aquí, que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 27th, 2024, around 5:59 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of West Berner and 23rd Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día y el lugar de los hechos, que fue el día 27 de agosto del 2024 a las 5:09 p.m. en las inmediaciones de el oeste de la calle Vernon con la calle 21 en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar, usted tuvo un encuentro, lo paró un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y para ese momento usted estaba operando un vehículo automotor, estaba manejando un vehículo automotor.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No, tengo, pero estaba vencida.
No, I
De
have,
Colombia.
I have one Colombian, one but was expired.
All right, and I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, ordering to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Señora, yo lo voy a encontrar, señora abogada, a su cliente lo voy a encontrar culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y ese cargo será desestimado una vez complete las mismas.
Stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
Y con la estipulación de la causa probable, voy a desestimar en este momento los otros cargos restantes.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, I have a good phone number here, 813-284-9974. Is that correct, Mr. Acevedo?
Señor Acevedo, yo tengo aquí que un buen número de teléfono para comunicarnos con ustedes es el 813-284-9974. ¿Está eso correcto, señor?
Sí, señor, ese es.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Señor, y ya usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, ¿no es así?
Sí, señor, ya lo tengo.
Yes, sir, I already have it.
Give Mr. Mateo or Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up, and if you have the hours complete before 11, November the 13th, 2024, we'll dismiss the case.
Está bien, señor. Entonces, por favor, llame esta misma tarde a la
Sí.
señora Buentello o el señor Phillips y establezca cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser esas horas, las cuales tiene que tener listas para el 13 de noviembre. Volver a anotarse aquí el 13 de noviembre. Si para ese día las tiene listas, vamos a desestimar el caso.
Sí, sí. ¿A qué horas el 13 de noviembre, perdón?
On November the 13th, at what time, Your Honor? Excuse me.
8:25.
A las 8:25, señor Acevedo.
25, gracias.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Ok, 8:25, thank you. Ok, señor, entonces yo le agradezco su paciencia. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar, eso es todo.
Muchísimas gracias, señor juez, que esté bien y que tenga una feliz tarde.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Be well and have a very happy afternoon.